Alright, ladies and gents, as ever, my name is Shane, that's Shane's Games, and tonight we're going to be playing Echo Night Beyond. This won't be our first time playing it, so if you want to see how we got to where we are tonight, or check out some of the games we played in the past, be them obscure, unusual, or nostalgic, feel free to check out my YouTube channel. But for tonight, let's go ahead and get into the game. Echo Night Beyond, hosted by Jonathan Frakes. Honestly, that would be so perfect. I like that. Let me get caught up on chat here real quick. Model cement, interesting. Let me see what we got here. Was the music loud? Yes, I believe it's just the title screen music, because a lot of games do that. But if the game continues to be loud during the actual gameplay, let me know. I can turn it down a little bit. But yeah, when I was testing the game out, the title screen was super loud and the intro movie was super loud. But I think after that, it kind of calms down. Like I said, let me know. And welcome in, Nano. How are you doing today? So, quick recap on the game so far. We are playing a guy named Richard. He was on the way to the moon with his fiancée, but his shuttle crashed on the moon. And he woke up in the shuttle and everybody was gone. So he is currently wandering around a haunted moon base, trying to figure out what the heck happened here, and also where his fiancée is. So that's about where we are right now. Squidward Sword, welcome in. The stream should be renamed to Echo Night Beyond. Beyond. I do like that. How are you doing today? I have a feeling this is a good game. It's interesting so far. Interesting. So let's see. Which file are we loading here? Is it this one? I think it's this one. Let's see which one is the oldest save. I think it is this one. Let's see, why did he take a nap in space? We're not sure. We're not 100% sure about that. He just sort of woke up on the ship after the crash. And it's just like, I don't know what happened here. Probably sleep soon? Well, no worries. You get some rest. There'll always be VODs if you want to check those out. Feel free. Alright, so I did look one thing up last time, because we were kind of starting to struggle last time just a little bit with what to do next. And so I looked into it, and I saw something that we're going to need to do, and it's not great. So let's go do that. Cheater. This game is a little bit weirdly obtuse. So far, I've been a little bit frustrated with some of the puzzles. Echo Night, in general, as a series, has some frustrations to it. One of the things being that, like, Echo Night really likes you to pixel hunt. They'll often just, like, hide things on the floor and be like, oh, you didn't really look under that chair there? Oh, well. Alright, so we cleared this room of ghosts. That's the main mechanic in this game, is we're trying to clear the fog out of areas. Because fog makes the ghosts violent. And that's bad. PS2 Shade's great. It does look like a PS2 game, doesn't it? Woo, Pixel Hunting! Trey Dog, welcome in. How are you doing today? So here's the trick. Is last time we found this computer right here. And it said it's password protected. And I thought, oh, we have to go find the password. I looked it up. No, we don't have to find the password. They actually want you to guess the password. So let's see if we can do that. So was this or... I know there was something in here that took a password. Was this? Yeah, here it is.
Please enter the password.
Alright, so this is what we know, is the password can only use these letters. A, B, C, D, and E. They literally don't give me access to any other letters, so whatever it is, it has to be that. So that's a start right there. So here's what I'm thinking. I've got to guess what we're supposed to do here. Because behind us, there is a list of fish. So here's what we're gonna do. Let's see. I see a fish over on the right side called a dace, maybe? D-A-C-E? I can make that with 5 letters. Let's see if that's the one.
Please enter the password.
That's the only one you guys are seeing too? Alright, let's try this out. D-A-C-E.
Safety valve released.
Alright, there we go. So yeah, I'm so used to whenever I see a password thing in a game that I have to find the password written somewhere, but no, they need you to puzzle it out, which isn't terrible. That one especially wasn't too bad once I figured out what they wanted from me. Alright, so now, we were up here before and it said this valve was locked. Let's see if it works now. Alright, cool, now it works. Alright, that'll drain the water out of the tank. We know there's a ghost in that tank. Hopefully Ghost Bro is going to be okay now. Alright, can we open this? We can. Hello? Ghost Bro?
Captain, please save me.
Here, Ghost Bro. Use the ladder here.
Captain, please save me.
I'm going to pause for just a moment at the fact that I used that ladder because I've actually got the instruction manual for this game and I read it before I started playing. And it turns out there's an interesting mechanic in this game that we haven't found yet, but I'm sure we're going to come across later. So as you've seen, this is a horror game, first-person horror game. So there's, you have to hunt for items, we have to solve puzzles, we have to run away from monsters. Sure, all right, we've seen all that before. That's all pretty standard. Here's the thing that isn't standard. This game has fall damage that can kill you. So if you step off a ledge that is a little bit too high, you will just instantaneously die. Which I have never seen in a game like this, so that's interesting. So yeah, I gotta use those letters. Relentlessly welcome in. I am going to die because my ankles give out at some point in this game, I suspect. Gravity is back to haunt you. I'm on the moon, though. Gravity shouldn't be my enemy on the moon. Trey Dog. I do seem to run into problems with gravity pretty often, don't I? That does seem to be a thing. Oh, here we go. Hey, buddy.
Captain, please do something. Captain, someone will find me. I was hiding. Why is all the water gone? The amulet. I've lost it. A monster will.
Looking for an amulet?
I can't do it anymore. Since the captain's not coming with me, I'm gonna get away. Get over here. They're gonna kill me. This accident was not our fault. If I don't get away, that fog.
I already cleared out the fog, dude. You're good.
Wonder where that fog is coming from. I can't believe there's dead people roaming around here.
It is pretty spooky, yeah, and we don't really know where the fog is coming from.
My amulet. Oh no! Where did I lose it?
I don't know, but I actually do have a guess. As we saw the water moved over to the other tank. I'm wondering if it might be in there. So let's go check over there real quick.
Captain, please save me.
This is FromSoft. Can confirm. Hey, Chris Technician, welcome in. How are you doing today? Happy Friday to you as well. How's everything going? Oh, I see something. There's something caught on the grating. Amulet. An antique. It is in very good condition. Oh, there you go. We got the dude's amulet. We saw that on the cams last time we played. But we weren't able to get to it. But I'm like, now that the water is over there, I bet we're good. That was working. It was a pretty slow week, which was good and bad. Got kind of boring, but could definitely be worse. Alright, down the ladder carefully so I don't die. Valishin, welcome in. I wish I had known about these games when I had a PS2. This is a pretty obscure one, most definitely. Kind of rare, too. But hopefully I can show it off. How are you doing today, Valishin? Hope you're doing well. Alright, so he's right here. What's the shirt for today? Today we are rocking the Lambda for Half-Life. Because I love that series. Alright, go into the inventory and give him the amulet. We gotta make sure we're in the right spot, I think.
Captain, please do someone find the amulet.
Yeah, I've heard all that. There we go. Here you go.
This is the captain's amulet. Thank you. I'll be all right as long as I have this. Everything will be okay.
All right. A shiny coin-shaped object. Chocolate coin. Small piece of foil wrapped in chocolate. Well, we do know a ghost that wanted some chocolate, so maybe that'll satiate him. Ghostwire Tokyo vibes somehow. Yeah, I wanted to try that game out. It seemed pretty cool. Kalima. Cover your heart. So that's the general vibe of this game right here. Is we find ghosts, we figure out what they need, and then we figure out a way to get them what they need. Although wherever there's mist, the ghosts are murderous, and we have to be very careful. And we have to get rid of the mist. I wonder whatever happened to that priest ghost, too, that was lurking around here. Seems to have left. As far as I can tell. Doesn't seem to be in here anymore, anyway. Alright. Oh, Nabat Cat and Ruddy just started Ghostwire. How are you liking it so far? Hope you're enjoying it. You have like 10 to 15 years before you're allowed to check out that game. Fair. I want to know how you're so calm talking to ghosts. So, interesting you asked that, Valishin. That's actually the core mechanic of the game. Is you don't have health in this one. But instead, the game tracks your heart rate, which is that number you see in the lower left. And when you're talking to regular ghosts, your heart rate does jump to about 130. But when there's hostile ghosts around, your heart rate can actually get so high it'll kill you. Is that the astronaut? That is. Hey, dude. What's going on? What's happening, buddy? Not talking? Where's he going? He's one of the first ghosts we met and was very helpful. If he's the guy I'm thinking of. Alright, he's actually leaving the room. We should go follow him. What's your preferred class in Shadowrun games? Probably Drone Rigger. Because then you get some cool drone friends. But there's so many good classes in there. Let's see. We need to head back to the gravity training room now. Although I want to hit a save point real quick. I think there's one around here, possibly. Yeah, not in here. Hey dude, how's it going? You like being a ghost? How's that working out for you? Rooks, welcome in. How are you doing today, Rooks? Nearest save point. I'm probably gonna go into basically back where I was. He still seems calm but friendly, dead people. It's true. I can feel the controller jumping in my hand though, so he is at least a little bit freaked out, I can tell you that much. Yeah, I'd be more freaked out than he is though. There'd be a lot more screaming on my part, I suspect. But that's just me. Have 2 in Hong Kong now, nice. You'll have to let us know how that works out for you. Alright, we'll go ahead and save here. Another ghost dealt with, and hopefully we're about to deal with another one. We'll see. You should eat something, bud. I can see right through you. Oh, God. Phrases that will get you murdered by a ghost. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy in Dragonfall, I think, to accidentally get a duplicate class. But you can make it work. You know, just whatever your needs are for a particular mission. Alright. We'll head through here. And in here. To our slobbish friend. Get in a position where I can talk to him.
Good. Hey, if you happen to find some chocolate, don't eat it. I dropped it when I was running away from those things. So remember, that's my chocolate, so don't you dare eat it.
He's so cranky. He's not an evil ghost, but he is cranky. Here you go, I found your chocolate.
Ooh, my chocolate. Hey, you're not so bad, are you? Say, that lady you were with, Claudia, that's the name.
Yes!
I feel like I've seen you before. Wonder where.
Good question.
That was good. There should be some more left. Go find them.
More chocolate? Come on, dude! Oh, you're supposed to move on when I take care of your problems.
Don't take it away. I'm gonna eat some more.
Still won't give me his can opener. Damn it. Ugh. Alright. You're not you without a Snickers, basically. He's on the edge of hangry. Yeah, screw that guy. He can't even eat the chocolate. He's a ghost. Alright, check the map. I think there's somewhere in here. We haven't been to the cargo elevator yet. Where the heck was that? There's the control passage, but I didn't think we could get in there. Let me take a look at the control passage. Did something change over there? No, the doorway is still blocked. I guess. We saw the astronaut come through here. That's weird. Wonder what he was up to. Seamus! Welcome in, Seamus. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. And for anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, the nostalgic, and today we are playing Echo Night Beyond, a first-person horror game for PS2 by FromSoft, the Dark Souls folks. Let's see. Seamus, a newbie, welcome in. How are you doing today? And Luna, welcome in. How are you doing today? And thank you for a 35-month resub. And also thank you for the boop. I appreciate that. Well, if he's a Class 2 free-roaming vapor, you're lucky he hasn't slimed you yet. Someone knows they're Ghostbusters. Spock Jr., welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing well. Alright, so there's supposed to be another chocolate? Did I just not find it? I think we've already explored everywhere available to us. So where's the other chocolate supposed to be? I'm not sure. I mean, there was a lot of garbage in the gravity training room. We should probably check in there again, I suppose. Boops are always needed. Boops are important. Some might even say boops are essential. Oh, nice! I wanted to check out that series, Seamus. One of these days I will get into it. In my endless list of games to play. Because that looks kind of like the chocolate. It says wrappers, though. Is that not like? Is that just a wrapper? Doesn't seem like I can interact with it. Can I not interact with any of that? No, it doesn't seem like it. All right. Make sure there isn't anything hiding around here. Those definitely look like the chocolates I just picked up, though. No, that's. I thought I was trying to get the. Wait, hang on. He's sitting on one? Oh, you son of a bitch! He was sitting on one! Wow! Hashtag ghost problems. Drav, welcome in. Yeah, Dredge looks really good. Dredge looks like something I would like to try there, most definitely. Yeah, he might have already tried to eat that one. It's possible, too. Punisher, welcome in. How are you doing today? Here, I found you another chocolate coin. Are you happy now? Are we good? You're still dead, but...
Wonder where I saw that lady. She was wearing a white dress. Where have I seen her?
Yes, where did you see her?
There should be one more. Hurry up and get it for me.
There's another one? Oh my god. Oh, alright, come on. Let's keep looking.
Good.
Are those just wrappers? Those are apparently just wrappers, dang it. Can we re-kill this guy? I am very tempted. I am extremely tempted. Usually in this game you get somebody like one thing and they're like, oh, I can move on now, and he's just like, more. More. Well, he's not sitting on the other one at least. We can establish that. That's a good thing.
Good.
I'm assuming those are just wrappers, because I don't seem to be able to interact with them in any way. Has not heard of the word please. Not at all, it would seem. Well, what the heck? Just one little wafer thin mint.
Good.
Oh, jeez. Dance, monkey, dance! That's me. We check in the hallway, maybe? Maybe the control room? I don't know if he's been in there. Aha! Wait! Is that something? Or is it just part of the tile set? Oh, son of a bitch! Look! Wasn't I just talking about how this game requires you to pixel hunt? It was under... It was under the seats. So yeah, this game kind of wants you to pixel hunt sometimes. Scantron, welcome in. Not coast to coast at all, which is good. That's too much reach for me. Alright. Alright, I found you another one. I'm not getting you another. 3 is my limit. Tracery, oh god. There. 3 chocolates. Now go to the afterlife. Finally!
I'm thirsty. I can't go to sleep.
Sorry, what?
Isn't there anything to drink?
Really? Really? Can I take the can opener now? I can take the can opener at least. Fine. Get him something to wash down all that chocolate. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. God damn it. I think I know where we need to go for this one at least. So there's that. Rooks. It kind of feels like that. I'm not gonna lie. Relentlessly. I know a few of them, most definitely. Alright. Let's go ahead and save again now that we made a little bit more progress. Get ready to get him a blanket, tuck him in, read him a bedtime story. Doesn't seem so far-fetched. It really doesn't. Oh, God. So I don't know how we're going to do it, but I have an idea where we need to be right now. LTG, welcome in. How are you doing today? See, Luigi could probably deal with the fog, too. So Luigi is actually be better equipped than us to deal with all this. Alright, is this where I want to be? Yes, alright. So there's a ghost in the next room, and he's a hostile ghost. And I suspect... The problem is he's camped right next to the vent. We need to clear the fog out of the room. Also, hang on. Oh, there's a battery right there. Yeah, I'll take that.
Why?
We need to figure out some way to get him away from the... vent switch so he can clear the fog out. So he will stop being a murder ghost. For a second. So yeah, he's right around the corner right there.
Why?
And my heart rate's starting to spike already. Oh god. Nope, 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 nope. Calm down, calm down, calm down, calm down. Whew.
Why?
So if everybody's curious, the magic number is 300. If our heart rate goes over 300, heart explode.
Who's there?
Is he coming now? Does that lure him out?
Hey,
Whoa! Whoa, God! Shit! Whew! I don't know how he got so close. Relentlessly me psyching myself up before making a phone call? Oh yeah. I have to do that as well. I hate making phone calls. Yeah, heart rate climbs pretty goddamn quickly. Alright, so these boxes with the white tops we can open. And that'll lure him over to them. So can we, like, open... Alright, hang on. Let's get my heart rate back down. And then I'm going to see if I can open one of these boxes and then, like, hide in the corner. And maybe he'll walk past me. It's a bit of a long shot, but we'll see. I don't see him.
Please insert employee ID card.
Alright, we got that. We got that. Where's the employee ID card?
ID verified. Ventilation system activated.
Whew. Alright, that'll clear the fog out, and then he won't be a murderous ghost anymore. Whew! Okay. See if there's anything else interesting over here. Can of soda over there. I bet that's what our, I won't call him a friend, but I bet that's what the other ghost wants. And we should also see what the ghost in here wants, too. He keeps saying, why doesn't this open, so I suspect I know what he wants. Ah, there he is. Can't talk to him from over here. Doesn't convey much to Shane. Sorry, Luna, for getting your heart rate up. Hey, pal? Can we chat? Basically.
This won't open. Can you give me a hand? This is a kid, right? I've got to give her something to eat.
Who's her?
My wife is very weak. She's going to die if she doesn't eat something soon.
Bad news about that, but that can wait, actually. Let me just give him the can opener. There you go, buddy. That should take care of your problem. Call me Captain Can Opener. Pepsi Man.
This isn't food.
Oh. Sorry, bro. Oh. Dropped whatever his can was. It's a can of rocks. I hate when I get those. Fuel canister. Small tin of solid fuel. The top is open. Alright. So it's already open. That's a good thing. Canned drink. Unopened drink can. The expiration date is passed. I honestly do not care. I'll take the can opener back. Doesn't seem like he's gonna want it anymore. Who's wishing for a can of light bulbs? Silent Hill, is that you? Curious if there's anything inside any of these boxes, though. I should probably check so we don't have to come back here later. Just in case. Ruxable said, "Boo fuel, I love it. That's what you give to the spoops. The boo fuel." Alright, nothing in any of those. Nothing in that one. Just a couple more to check. That particular moment still boggles my mind. The only reason I've been thinking about it this week, because I have been thinking about it this week, is I discovered there's a streamer that actually has a tattoo of that. They just have on their upper arm, I believe, a tin can full of light bulbs as a line art tattoo. And that's the coolest thing. I love, like, obscure video game references as tattoos. That's awesome. Must find Beefaroni. I'm looking here. Question the commitment there. I like to believe at the very least maybe like that was he already searched everywhere and that was the only thing he found. Because I searched everywhere, I didn't see any other cans in there. But also it is a little shifty. Beefaroni, perfect. Alright, so let's save here. Alright, let's go give that greedy bastard some something to drink. Hopefully that's the only thing he wants now. You already gave him 3 chocolates. Who knows how many drinks it's going to take to satisfy him. Let's see. Heavy room still here. You tried, I love it. Alright. Alright, buddy. Get your drink. Finally. I swear, I'm only gonna do so many fetch quests for this guy. If I knew where I was going next, I would have abandoned him by now. But I don't, so I haven't. There! A beverage!
You're not such a bad person after all.
I'm really not. Wait, after all? What's that supposed to mean?
That was good. Oh, yeah. The young lady you were with.
Yes! The young lady!
I believe she was headed to a hall-like place.
That's 70% of this building, my dude.
I think I saw a sign there that said, work area or something.
Alright, now we're getting somewhere. I know where the work area is.
Yeah. Well then, have a good night.
Oh, thank God. A hall-like area. You can't even guarantee it was a hall. Just a hall-like area. Level 2 key card. Oh, perfect. Perfect, alright. So now we can get access to some doors that we didn't have access to before. That is exciting. And I believe that includes in the work area back upstairs. Hey, Sky! Welcome in. How are you doing today, Sky? Hope everything is going good with you. Oh, hey! Control room's open, too. Check that out in just a second. Let me save first, though. Doing alright? Good, good. Alright. We're making progress, though. We have been bedeviled by several level 2 doors, so that's good. Save data, yes. And we are starting back up at the top. Whew! Making progress. I'm happy about that at least. Had to do some silly stuff. Fish passwords and looking under seats for gold, for chocolate coins, but we're making progress. We are making progress. All right, let's see. I don't think there was anything on the map we haven't seen other than that. Yeah, we've been to the vegetable plant, so we're good there. We did everything in there. So yeah, the control passage is the only place we haven't been here now, I think. Alright, let's check there real quick then. We are slowly, but surely, making our way downtown. Not going fast, though. It'd be nice if we were going fast, but you know, it's a horror game. You're either going fast all the time or you're never going fast. Nature of the beast. So why is this cleared out? It wasn't cleared out before. Oh.
If I could only find something for her to eat.
Do I have any food? No. Oh, is he blocking the way? Anything over here? They've been stacked with little care. Yeah, I was kind of getting that.
If I could only find something for her to eat.
Yeah, no, I can't walk through them, unfortunately. Alright, well, I guess we're not going in there right now. If only I could just walk through them. He's still trying. He's still trying. Although it seems like his efforts are limited mostly right now to just sort of moping around. Which, that's a thing. I think we should be heading upstairs next. Oh, why is my heart rate soaring? Hello? Somebody in here? Why is that panel loose? Ceiling panel is askew. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. Let's keep going. Hey, you can't say it's bad, Trev. It just came out 2 days ago. Nobody's played it yet. I like their games, though. I'm hoping it's good. I usually like Dweckie's stuff. Alright, so... let's see, what are we going to do next? So... yeah, unfortunately, I don't think we are able to get him the food yet. I'd like to. I wish we could, but I don't think we have it yet. I don't think we can give him the solid fuel. That would be a little bit crazy. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we'll have to come back later. That's unfortunate. Why is the heart rate so high? I noticed that the ceiling panel is ajar. So it's possible there's something that's going to creep in here in a second. I'm hoping not, but I don't know. Burn Cycle. I haven't played that one yet, but I think I saw Tom play that one. My favorite old FMV game is Gabriel Knight 2, The Beast Within. Incredible game. And my favorite modern FMV game is probably Contradiction Spot the Liar. Alright, where are we heading in here? I want to pop into the renovation area because there's a door in there that we didn't take before. There's actually a bunch of doors in here we haven't taken before. So let's see if any of those are level 2 doors. See if there's any level 2 doors in here. This one is level 4. Definitely not getting in there anytime soon. Over here. Can't get to that door, period, because it's blocked off. Hey, Emperor! Welcome in! How are you doing today, Emperor? Hope you are having an excellent weekend. Not through here. That's where we're heading to next. Have we called the Ghostbusters yet? That's who I'm gonna call. Dang it, I couldn't remember. Hope you are having an excellent week so far. Alright, so this door we couldn't open before. And it is... requires a special key. Alright. That says laboratory. I don't think we have what we need there. I'm gonna try, though. Hang on.
Access denied. Please insert security key.
Alright, can we use the level 1 keycard? No. And we use the level 2 keycard? No. We probably need a unique key to get in that door, so that's interesting. It's me, Ghostbuster! Like I said, the poltergeist would deal with all this fog too, so that'd be spectacular. You already received part of it? Holy crap, that is fast, Emperor. Well, how does it look? I hope it's good quality stuff. Alright, so there wasn't anything else to see in here, I don't believe. I'm going to double check on our handy dandy map. No, we explored all the rooms there, so we should be good. So we're just heading back towards the work area then. Alright. Head back up here. And I do remember seeing a level 2 security door in the work area. That's good. We'll stick a photo in Discord. Hello? Was that her fiance? Hi, she went in the level 2 security door. How convenient! Alright, Emperor, I would love to see a picture of that. Thank you very much. Game, give me a thought. Why don't we have an Event Horizon game? Oh, God, I love Event Horizon. I love Event Horizon so much. One of my greatest wishes is that someday somebody will find the missing footage from that movie. That would be so cool. But yeah, I love that one. I've seen that movie like 6 times. Alright. So save there in case things are about to get spoopy. Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Abstractism right there. Gift sub number 1,316 in the channel. Thank you so much for the generosity. As always, Emperor. Suddenly, bribes. Here I was waiting for a ghost to pop out at me. I was unprepared for the bribes. Alright, so level 2 card reader meets level 2 card.
Access granted. Releasing lock.
Excellent. Oh, that'd be so cool. It was the spirit of generosity. That's good enough. I'll take it. We got a little bit of fog in here, so we're not completely safe. It's not super foggy though, so I don't think we're gonna get jumped. Whoa! I was wrong! I was so wrong! Oh god, we're dead. We're very dead. Oh god, run! Or no, explode. Of course, as soon as I say I don't think we're gonna get jumped, we get jumped. Regrets. Shane's had a few. That's all it takes. As soon as I say I think we're safe, the game's like, oh really? Hold my beer. Let's try it again. I definitely died. Definitely died very badly and painfully. Alright, so this time I think we might be able to run past him?
Access granted.
Because the key to safety in this game is usually go through put a door between you and the ghost. So I think maybe if I can get past him... If I get past him and find a door, that might be a good thing. And make sure there isn't any ventilation control over here. That would also solve the problem. Yeah, alright. Oh god! Oh jeez, he is blocking the way hard. Wow! Okay. So I think what I have to do in there is I think I have to use the escalators or the moving platforms. Moving sidewalks. I think I have to use the moving sidewalks to ditch him in there somewhere. Which is going to be a little cautious. Whoa! Alright, so this is the strategy. I'm gonna go down there, then I'm gonna jump on the other side and ride back, and then I'm just gonna go straight back down there again. Oh, thank you for that, Emperor. I will check that out right after the stream. Oh, or maybe it's just not down there right now. Cool. Oh no. Oh no. It's very foggy in here. That's not good. Oh, I don't see a ghost. There's apparently a ghost there, but I don't see it. I really should have checked the cams before I came in here. I'm flying blind is what I'm supposed to be doing. I hear it sounds like snoring. Oh, hey buddy. Wow! Oh, he's hostile? I didn't think he was gonna be hostile. That room didn't look foggy. Damn it! Thought I was safe, was not. Oh my god. Alright, we're checking the cams this time. Dead! There's a lot going on there. I don't even know where to start with that. Alright. What can we see back there? Not much, damn it. Just the work area hallway. Alright, we're gonna need to find another camera room if we're gonna figure out what the hell's going on down there. For right now, we're just gonna need to see if we can sneak past that first ghost. And then see if we can make it work past there. Yeah, alright. Try this again.
Access granted.
Okay. So I'm gonna try the loop strategy. I'm gonna take this one down. Gonna jump out at me. I'm gonna get on the other one. Gonna take that down here. Gonna turn around. Gonna ride this one. Oh god, he's right there! I'm trapped. I'm dead. Shit! I think that's the right thing to do, but I think I need to wait a second before I go down there. So he doesn't get lured over to the wrong side. Game over, man! Game over! Jay Melvin, welcome in. No, don't you wish this was a light gun game? Light gun games are cool. I actually have a couple of light gun games on the to-do list. Yeah, he jumped the tracks. How rude. I can't hop over that barrier, but he can apparently. He's got moves. He's got strats.
Access granted. Releasing lock.
Alright. So, go down here. And I immediately get over here, make a break for it. We're gonna chill here for just a second. And then rush. Oh god, he's still blocking it. Alright. Alright. That's not the right thing to do then. Understood. Hardest one. So I guess we'll try what I did the first time. Which is just leave the room and then come back in and see if it's okay. I don't know why that worked, but that worked. Alright. If this doesn't work, we're going to have to use the camera a bit more to figure out what's going on in this room. Hopefully we can find some safety on the other side once we get past this guy.
Access granted.
Alright. Once again, ride the moving sidewalk all the way down. Turn around as fast as we can. Book it the hell out of the room. Get out of the room, wait for the heart rate to come down. Relatively safe levels. A little bit more. That should be good. Alright, I don't know where he is now, but that seems to do the trick. Where are we going to? Oxygen production plant. Alright. The needle and the temperature gauge is near the max. It looks like it's overheating. Alright, that's bad. So, we need to get the temperature under control in here. Got it. Something on the floor here, too. Oh, another battery. Sure. What did it say? Work lift access point. The lift isn't on this level. Alright. So we gotta find a way to get the work lift up here. Are they drawn to sound at all? Sometimes? Like, the different ghosts act differently. Oh god! And then I don't even know what's going on in there, but there's a hostile ghost. Oh, ventilation control. Perfect. All right, so this is what we missed last time. Because we should be able to turn on the vents right here.
Invalid ID.
What?
Unable to activate ventilation system.
What do you mean invalid ID? That's the one that always worked before. Can we use the level 1 card key? No. Oh, I guess that one doesn't work on this level. Crap. We need to find a different ID then. That's bad. Shoot. I thought we were good there. Material storage. Alright, I guess let's go back there for right now.
Hey, Igor. Your shift is not over yet. Got to do difficult for you.
The hell was that? Who the heck said that? Can I not go through here?
Hey, Igor. Got to do.
Alright, so there's some ghosts that won't let me through that door. Gotcha. Whoa! No! We're leaving! What is this? Monitor? Oh, the monitor room! There should be a save point in here. Oh, thank goodness. There we go. Alright. So we got a new save at least. Ooh. Analog gauge in the year 2040s? I mean, if it works, it works. Analog gauge, at least you don't have to worry about it being powered. That's always important. Alright. Let's check out the cameras, see if we can figure out what's going on in here. Alright. So right outside where I am is electrolysis extraction. Emperor, thank you so much for the gift sub to Bob We Outta Baby Eats a Boy. Gift sub number 1317 in the channel. Suddenly, more bribes. Luckily, I got to a save room first. Thank you so much for that, Emperor. I appreciate. Alright, so I did get jumped in here before. Didn't actually see where the ghost was coming from, but it was playing the Something Bad Is In Here music. Don't see anything on this one. Not seeing a ghost on this cam either. Maybe he left? I don't know, ghosts can move from room to room in this game. Usually for storyline reasons. Alright, so that might be safe out there. That'd be good. Alright, so this is the processing plant. That's the next room. There's material storage where I couldn't get into. There's another door in there too. Alright, this is where we had the sleepy ghost. Let's see if there's anything interesting we can spot on the camera in here. I don't see anything interesting with this one. Here's our sleepy ghost friend. Alright. Computer terminal right there. Some books. Control panel, there's a lever on one side. Anonymous gifter. Thank you for the gift sub to Shane is a Ghost. I can't believe that's an actual account. Thank you so much, Anonymous gifter, for the meme gift. I appreciate that. Very cool of you. Drawing fixed. Excellent, excellent. Alright, so there's a door here, but it looks like it's locked. That might be what the switch is for. Hard to say. Don't see anything else interesting over here, though. Wait, hang on. What is that? A weird looking light is all. There's the door where I come in. There's the ventilation control device that wouldn't take my ID. There's the material storage room I can get into because of a spoopy voice. Alright, so I think if we time it right, we might be able to sneak through here. I'm gonna try that. I think that's our next play. Because that's what wakes him up. I think. Oh, we didn't check material storage room, too. While we're in here. Are we all ghosts? We might be. That might be the twist ending. Alright, is there something in material storage room I need to get? Oh, there's the ghost that's haunting there. The one that was calling me Igor, I suspect. There's something back there. Can't see what it is, though. Oh, there's two ghosts in here.
Commander.
It doesn't look foggy in here. That can be deceptive. If I can sneak in here, I hopefully should be okay. Time it right, Shane said. That's what will wake them up, Shane said. Alright. So I think that's our next move now. As we see if we can sneak into material storage. I think this is the way to go, right? Whoa! Maybe not. Maybe not. That didn't work very well. A dozen 10-packs! Holy shit! That's so much. Now Shane is in his element, sneaking and stealthing. Oh god. Well, we are saved. Now I've coffee in your merch mug. Oh, it's so awesome, Emperor. Congratulations. Yes, we have merch now.
Adjusting atmospheric pressure. Please wait for pressure stabilization. Atmospheric adjustment complete.
Is this an airlock? I'm in an airlock. What the hell? Well, I am in a spacesuit, I guess. There's another battery, but I'm gonna wait before I grab that. I think we're heading outside.
Adjusting atmospheric pressure. Please wait for pressure stabilization. Atmospheric adjustment complete.
I think we're actually heading outside. Oh my god! We have not been outside before. That is actually pretty spooky.
Go now.
Hello? There's apparently a ghost out here too. So here's the tricky part. You might be looking at this and thinking, it doesn't look like there's a path.
Go now.
Yeah, the run button is a jump button outside. So yeah, I have to jump that. There's first person jumping in my survival horror game. Get right to the edge. Huh.
Go now.
Oh god! Woo. Alright. Alright, we're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, hey. What's up, dude? No.
I'm done with you. You need to get back to Earth. Go on, Alan. Please. Look after Nellie for me. Take his music box back to her.
What music box?
So Alan didn't care for the shuttle. If you go back to Earth, you'll never have to see this shuttle again. Get out of here, Alan. Nellie, I don't think I can go with you. Get better. I want you to be happy with Alan. Well, looks like you're okay. Well,
That's all he's got to say. Alright, weird. Thought you were gonna die waiting for the airlock to depressurize. So did I. So did I. Shit is platforming. I hate platforming so much. Oh god, Rooks. That is a nightmare right there. There's another door over here. We can go check that out. Maybe find the key, the badge we need to operate the vents over here. Hopefully. See what we got. Shady's platform has a different ring to it. Alright. We're back inside. No idea where we are now. Let's head through here, see what we can find.
Adjusting atmospheric pressure. Please wait for pressure stabilization.
Yes, Dan, this is a From Software
Atmospheric
game.
adjustment complete.
Echo Night Beyond for the PS2. The third and final of the main series of Echo Night games. Oh god, well wherever we are, there's fog over here too. Oh, that's creepy. Is that a shrine? Whoa! Oh god, through here. Whoa! Okay! Interesting. Well, that's terrifying. I don't like that at all. Okay. We're going to make sure not to save over our old save, because this seems like a really bad situation to be in. Because he knows where I be. Oh god, that even looks creepy. Alright. Well, we're in a new monitor room. Let's check the monitors. See if we can figure out where we're at. Okay, mine entrance, mine elevator, and regolith mine. Alright, so mine entrance is right out here. Let's see if we can figure out who's being spooky.
Just wait. Just wait.
Hello? Is that the priest ghost again? That is the priest ghost again. So the good news is the priest ghost doesn't like being watched. So he will actually get up in the camera and shake it. So that's how we get out of that room. We get out of that room by luring the priest away to another camera. I think let's do camera 3. I don't know if that's going to give us enough space to work, but I want to get down those stairs. Alright. Make a break for it. Oh, God! Get some distance. Whew. Okay. Okay. What? Is he in here too? Oh, he's right there! Oh, God! And heart explode. I didn't think he'd be able to go through that door. That's a problem. Okay, that's progress. My entrance, not mine entrance. Unless we're talking Shakespearean English, then it might be thine entrance, depending on who we're talking about. Heart explosion. Hey, Trinetta, welcome in. I am getting murdered by a ghostly priest on the moon. How is your week going? Towards beta blockers. Alright. I've actually got another idea now. I'm going to see if I can lure him even farther away by using multiple cameras. Can we lure him from 3 all the way to 1 to buy myself some more time? That's my next question. Also, let's check out the mine elevator, see if we can see what's going on in there. Alright, I don't know if we can stay in there while we're waiting for the elevator. We might have to hit the button and then bail. And here's where the elevator actually is. Not too much to see in here. There's another event panel, but I don't know if my card's going to work on it. He's the problem. Hey, Mr. Steel Rose, how are you doing today? Hope all is going well. Alright, that just leaves the regolith mine. The good news is I don't see any fog in here. That doesn't mean it's not going to be spoopy, though. Oh, no, I hear a ghost. I don't know where they are, but there's somebody in here. I don't think I can see him on the camera, unfortunately. You still a night shift worker? Yes. Almost 16 years now. Holy crap, Trinetta! How does that feel? How was that ordeal, I must know? Alright, so he always comes towards cameras that I'm controlling. Stop because of high blood pressure? That's fair. Alright, switch over to camera 1. Can I see him from here? I can. So we can lure him even farther away from the door. Let's do that then. So once he jumps on this camera, I'll make a break for it. Come on. There we go. Alright, now we gotta run. Oh, come on! Rush over here, push the button. Oh, it's gonna take an eternity, isn't it? Yep, yeah it is. We're going back to the monitor room. I don't know where the monitor room is. Oh, it's back there. Whew, okay. Okay. Okay, that's progress. So now all we have to do is pull up the cam to the mine elevator and just check to see when it's arrived. It has arrived. All right, cool. So we should be able to go back there. Can't decide what game to start up. I'm watching others play instead. Nothing wrong with that. But yeah, what's at the top of your list? Ooh, Baldur's Gate 1 seems like a nice chill night game. Serious Sam might be a little bit intense before bed. Alright, so the elevator is there. I want to get on that elevator, and that means we're going to need to lure that priest away again. Come on, buddy. Get over here. This is spooky. This is a little bit spooky. We got ghosts and we're on the moon. Alright, gonna come for the camera. And we're gonna switch over to camera 1, lure him over here. Yeah, I see you shaking that camera. It looks really awkward from this angle. Yeah, come on. Come on, you gonna shake this camera? Baldur's Gate original on your Windows 98. Nice. I want to try the Baldur's Gate games someday, but I think I'm going to try the remastered versions. Just for convenience sake. Alright. Time to run. Go, 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 go. Downstairs! Elevator! Go, 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 go. Whew. Screw you, creepy priest dude. Okay. Okay, alright. So it is foggy down here, so we're not completely safe yet. I'm going to try using the employee ID on this, though.
ID verified.
Woo!
Ventilation system activated.
So it works on this one. Good, 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 good. That should give us a little bit more safety. That is very good to hear. Alright. Lunchtime in Sweden. Oh, nice, nice. Let's see, let me get caught up right here. Yeah, what is he worshiping? What is that altar? I'm very curious about that. PCEM I have gotten working before. It does take a little bit of work, but that's what I ran Tex Murphy Overseer in. Hey, Sharpie! Welcome in, Sharpie. How are you doing today? What were you playing today on stream and how did it go? Tell me everything. For anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we are playing Echo Knight Beyond for PS2, a first-person horror game made by FromSoft, the people that made Dark Souls, which is super weird. How are you doing, Sharpie? I hope you had an excellent stream. And if anybody in here is not following Sharpie, you definitely ought to. He's an amazing streamer. He is working his way through basically every Sega game ever and making impossible progress. It's amazing. The dude has done so much. And you're going to want to come along on the journey, so I hope you're enjoying that. Oh my god, Sharpie! Sharpie, I love Sega Bass Fishing. Are you enjoying that one at all? I know I'm a weird person with weird taste, but I actually legitimately, non-ironically love Sega Bass Fishing. So I hope you're having some good times there. Larkin, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Actual fishing hat, badass! Alright, so...
Adjusting atmospheric pressure.
Oh, this is outdoors, technically. Oh, that's spooky. Alright, we can do that.
Atmospheric adjustment complete.
Alright, see if there's anything hidden in here. I don't see anything. Alright, I guess let's head out to the Regolith mine then, see what we can see.
Adjusting atmospheric pressure.
We do know there's a ghost out there,
Pressure stabilization.
but I don't think you can have fog outside the
Atmospheric
building, so we should be
adjustment
safe.
Complete.
Hopefully. Alright, anything worth noting over here? Unfortunately, you move super duper slow outdoors too. This is my normal walking speed, and I can't run outdoors because my run button is now the jump button. And something tells me in an area like this, that's a quick way to die. I'm going to try and take it a little bit easy. There's a panel right there. I don't know if that's actually something. Trying to look around and make sure I see everything here. I have never played Popful Mail. I want to say I saw Honda maybe play that one. I saw somebody play it and it did look really interesting. I'll want to try that one of these days. So this ladder is not in great shape. Ladder is broken, it can't be used. Dang it. Alright. Let's head this way then. Can you use this ladder? Hopefully. Maybe. Alright, let's just drop. Alright, we're good. We're good. It's low. For some reason, the gravity feels like it's lower outdoors. I don't know why. Is there supposed to be artificial gravity? Is that a gimmick? I don't know. There's a big scary gap in the bridge over there, but we're not going to think about that. We are not going to think about that. Just going to keep rolling. How are the Echo Knights going here? Not too bad. I think the main problem with this series is sometimes they get a little pixel hunty. They wanted us to look like under a couch at one point, and that wasn't something I expected. But otherwise, it's interesting. Because this is the third game in the series, and the first one was on a haunted steamship in the 20s. And the second one was in a haunted castle, so... For them to suddenly go, yeah, let's go up to the moon. That was pretty wild. Oh, God, is this a graveyard? Shit.
He is such a hopeless man.
I think we found a moon graveyard. Look at the quality of these pixels. They're beautiful. Sharpie, they are beautiful.
He is such a hopeless man.
Just so many of them. Ma'am? Hello?
He is such a hopeless man.
Let's see if I can get her attention here. Excuse me, ma'am?
You were in that shower, right?
I was, yes.
My husband is still in there. He's locked in a room and can't get out. My God, what a shame.
Huh. There was some locked rooms in the shuttle. Maybe we'll have to head back there eventually.
What a 20th anniversary. He shouldn't have done this.
That's a weird turn of phrase. Oh, jeez, what a 20th anniversary. Tried to go to the moon, died. Huh, you know how it is.
And this accident. Locked in a room. He always has to have his way.
Sounds like the marriage is not going great, to be honest.
He is always like this. Doesn't say anything to me about anything. Always selfish. I was with him for all these years, but never knew what he was thinking. 20 years. Was it even worth it? Perhaps we could have opened up to each other a little more.
Yeah, but now you're dead, unfortunately. Going to the moon to die for tax purposes, I love it.
He is such a hopeless man.
You two need therapy, holy crap.
He is such a...
Please seek therapy. Is there anything else around here? I don't see anything, but I'll take a quick peek in the back. If I can spot anything.
He is...
Try and push one of the gravestones to see if it's a hidden dungeon. I got that reference. Yep. Boom. Looks like there's a little ramp right here. Oh, that actually does go somewhere too. Alright.
such a hopeless man.
Wasn't sure if that actually led anywhere, but no, I think this does. Alright, let's follow this little ramp up. Yeah, no love lost there, holy crap.
Such a hopeless man.
Alright. Oh, it's really dark up here.
He is such a hopeless man.
Oh, that's my jump. When I'm on an incline, it just... There's a tiny little hop. Is that a dead end? Is there nothing up here? Can't tell if it's a wall or an incline. It's an incline, alright. Get a good overview of the site from up here. Is there anything else to see? Oh, hello. What is that? Excuse me. What a shame. I didn't even get to collect the insurance money. Alright, this looks like maybe a stop for some sort of cart. Oh, jeez! Alright. My ride has arrived. Alright, I guess let's see where this is going now. What service? All I had to do was think about wanting it, and it just arrived. I don't know where we're going. Hopefully somewhere useful. I don't even know what kind of track this thing's on, though. Into the darkness, that's not great. Still moving? Just very slowly. Does this stop? Yeah, it just stopped there. Alright, that's friggin' weird. There's nothing there, though. Oh god, am I supposed to jump onto that thing next? Oh god! I might have to jump onto that thing. Yeah, this is super slow paced. Alright, well, we're saved kind of recently, I think, maybe. Possibly. Or no, I don't know if we... I don't think we actually saved since getting past the priest. So we would lose some progress if we died here. But I feel like this is what the game wants me to do. Jump down onto that platform. Oh, God. This is such a bad idea. Oh, God. I don't want to do this. No, no, that didn't work. That didn't work. Oh, God. Gotta jump off the other side. No! Alright, so jumping off the leading end is not working. For anybody that couldn't tell what was happening there, I was trying to jump off that end, but I was moving so slowly that every time I would step off, it would just move underneath me and push me back up. So that was a little bit goofy. Waiting in video games, my favorite way to pass time. Nothing gives me more joy, Sharpie, than when I sit down to play a video game and the video game plays, no, we're not playing anything right now. Put the controller down. Just sit. Just sit. Have a little sit. Be patient. All right. Also uses galaxy and something high and distant. Oh, interesting. Nano, thank you for looking that up. Slow down there, hero. Alright, so it's going to come to a stop right here. I'm going to wait for it to start pulling back. I can't look straight down, but I'd really like to see something underneath me before I jump. Anything? Oh, God, too far! Too far! Too far! Too far! Oh, God! I didn't think walking off was going to cut it, so I'm like, maybe I'll just press the jump button. That was a bad idea? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Oh, nice, Will. Alright, so yeah, we lost a little bit of progress there, unfortunately. I should have saved halfway through this. I don't think I actually did. Missed it by an actual considerable amount. We know what to do, at least, so we can just jump right into it. Let's see, mine elevator is not in place. So yeah, we lost a little bit of progress. Not a ton, but a little. Alright, so we get on camera 3, spy on him. Once we clear up the fog, we might actually be able to go back up and save. So that seems like a little bit of a risk. Come on. Alright, so now we go up to camera 1. There he comes. Alright. So for anybody that missed this, what we're doing is this ghost wants to kill us, but also he gets real irritated when we use the cameras. So we're going to use the cameras to get him as far as we can from this door. Then we're going to make a break for it. What we have to do is we have to run down this way, down these stairs, and through this door. Then, press this button to call the elevator, which unfortunately is going to take a little while. While we're waiting for that, we run all the way back to the monitor room where he can't get us. Whew. Kellerman, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are doing good. Why is my heart rate still going up? Stop that. Go down. Alright, so once my heart rate gets down to normal, I'm going to go over here. And I'll save again so we don't have to do that part again at least. That's something. And then we need to do the same thing. We need to lure him away from the door. And then we can make a break for it. And the elevator should be there by now. We'll double check that. And then when we get there, we can just hop on the elevator and make our getaway. Alright, so mine elevator is there. Cool. So now we go back to mine entrance. Jump on camera 3. Hey buddy, what's up? Beating on a door? That's cool. How about you come over here for a sec? It's the weekend. I slept lots, but that's what weekends are for. Agreed. Agreed. Alright. Come on. There we go. Switch to camera 1. Wait for him to finish being angry at that one. And wait for him to come be angry at this one. I should also check the cast list sometime, see if we can figure out what this dude's all about. Alright, Rin. Good luck with that. Alright. We got our chance here. We gotta make a run for it, though. And we're off! Go, 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 go! I kinda wanna see if we can figure out what this guy's deal is. Because this is the second time he's tried to kill me, and that's kinda weird. Alright. We should be safe. For the moment. Good song, Rooks. Good song. Alright. So wait till this gets to the ground. And then we can activate the vents, and that should make that safe up there.
ID verified. Ventilation system activated.
That's what I'm thinking. So this time we're actually going to head back up there. Because I'm curious if that gets rid of the fog up there. Because if it does, then we can explore that room in safety now. And I kind of want to know what else is in there. Oh, saving your jumps. Clever, clever. Have we really figured anything out yet? Not really. Mechanically a little bit. That's about it. Alright, I don't see any fog in here now. That is good. Leather Diary. The name Nancy Spinell is barely discernible on the cover. Alright, we'll check that out in a second. Oh, that's where the bell sound's coming from. Small, intricately carved altar. That's kind of out of place, don't you think? The heck is that doing there? A bunch of random boxes, I guess. Some junk sitting on top of it, nothing I can interact with. Shelves are crowded with a variety of tools and supplies. Apparently nothing I think I'm going to need. There is, however, a portable battery. I'll go ahead and grab that. Alright. Well, we can go ahead and save now, too. While we're here. That's nice. Alright, so let's go... items. Let's see what we got in here. 211. I purchased some things for the upcoming trip, and as usual, it's me who has to take care of all the packing. It was silly of me to think he might lend a hand. We're heading out to the spaceport tomorrow, hopefully without too much of our usual quarreling. 2:15. Even on this trip, nothing has changed. He is preoccupied with his reading, and we've barely spoken to one another. I'm not going to expect anything from him anymore. Why did I marry someone like him? If only we could go back 20 years and start over. One more week until we go home. Jeez. 2:19. I'm so tired. My head is throbbing and the rest of my body aches terribly. Something happened to the shuttle and it crashed. I drifted in and out of consciousness for a few days. My husband is nowhere to be seen. 2:22. I'm inside the lunar facility where the shuttle crashed. Physically, I'm feeling better, but my husband is still inside the shuttle. The door to our room won't open. I regret having argued with him recently. Perhaps he's already passed away. Why did this terrible thing have to happen? 2:23. The entire facility is deserted. I don't think there's any hope of a rescue. We buried the dead in the graveyard. The door to the cabin still won't open, and there haven't been any response to my calls. I've settled myself in a small area that leads down to the cemetery. I think I'll pray for the deceased. 2:28. All the food is gone and I'm very lonely. He was selfish until the end, leaving me all alone here. There seems to be little point in holding on to the gift I bought for him. I'll get rid of it tomorrow. Do you think the guy looking for food is the husband? Because she mentioned all the food is gone. I wonder. Relentlessly, it's the obvious answer. Almost too obvious. Alright. Let's go ahead and save then. And then we'll head back down to the mine. See what we can figure out down there. I mean, either that was the guy, or we have to go back to the shuttle and see if we can find the guy. Because there was some doors on the shuttle we couldn't open before. Though I think they were jammed shut. So I don't know how we get in there. Either way, we should be saved now. So, let's head back down to the mine. And there was one pathway we didn't explore before in the mine, so we'll check that out too. See what we can find there. And then hopefully we can still find an ID badge to clear the fog out of the work area, because that's where we're supposed to be right now, I think. Or that's where I wanted to be right now, I should say.
Adjusting atmospheric pressure. Please wait for pressure stabilization. Atmospheric adjustment complete.
All right. There wasn't anything in here, right? Nope, nothing in here.
Adjusting atmospheric pressure. Please wait for pressure stabilization.
Maybe her husband had the badge because he seems important somehow. He does.
Complete.
It is weird that we had to walk away from him instead of just solving his problem straight away. Alright, so we can get up onto the broken platform with that other cart, but I'm not sure why we need to get up there. But still, that seems to be the thing we're supposed to do here. So we'll see. Oh, this section's so slow. Careful, careful. There we go. Thank goodness for railings. OSHA, you've saved us all. Alright, I want to check at the end of this walkway just to make sure there's nothing down there. I don't think this is an area we're going to be coming back to too often. We may as well explore everything now. Get everything taken care of. It's agonizingly slow, though. It almost looks like there's something right at the edge that could just be a weird vertex. No, there is something there. I think it's just a battery, though. But hey, I'll take that. Sure. There we go. When it said it doesn't look very stable, I'm like, oh god, is this going to kill me? Thankfully, no. Alright. So, just to make sure we've tripped all the flags, I'll go up there and talk to her again. And then we'll start working on those weird moving platforms. Are those batteries like heals? Alright, so it occurs to me it's not obvious what those batteries are. So here's the thing. There's no health in this game. Like, as soon as I walk away from a ghost, my health goes back to normal. Or my heartbeat goes back to normal, and that is my health. So the batteries are for my helmet light? Like, apparently your helmet light can run out in this game. Thankfully, it hasn't happened yet, but that is apparently a thing that can happen. Your helmet light can run out, and you'll need to get a battery to refill it. Now, this is sort of a stupid system because you can't stockpile batteries. As soon as you use a battery, as soon as you find a battery, you use it immediately. That's not very intuitive. But, yeah, that's what we're doing there. Yeah, where is she? Oh, there she is. Strafe around to the front. Alright. So we've already seen this, so we don't need to see it again. Alright. Just out of curiosity, I'm going to try giving her the diary. See if that does anything. Nothing happened. Alright. So I might need to show her something about her husband to get her out of there. We'll see. Yeah, Outlast, except no control over when to pop the battery, which is not great. So if you've ever seen me hesitate before picking up a battery, because sometimes it's like, I'm not even 100% sure where I can check what my battery level is. I know there's supposed to be somewhere to check my battery level. I don't remember where it is. I think it might be the color of the health gauge. I honestly don't know. So obviously we've never run out of battery power before. That's never been a thing. But it is apparently something you're supposed to be worried about. And that's batteries. It's really weird because this game does have an inventory. We've got an inventory. Just put them in my inventory. Oh yeah, maybe the gift she tossed, that's possible too. Or, see, what I'm thinking is I think I have to, I don't know. Maybe I get the husband taken care of. And then when I clear her, I get the gift? I don't know. Either way, I don't think I have what she needs yet. What do I have in my inventory right now? I've got the ring we found on our seat at the beginning of the game. I have the picture of our fiancée, Claudia. We have one health item. We have a radio. We've got a monthly report. We've got a yellow chemical. We've got an employee ID card. A piece of paper with a company letterhead on it. Level 1 key card. An animal collar with a key on the end. A solid fuel canister. A can opener. A level 2 key card. And a leather-bound diary. Have I said that I'm really looking forward to the Ackles show? I'm really curious about it, because it's set in a really interesting timeline. So I am curious how they're planning on doing it. Alright, so now we wait. Oh, I don't like this part at all. It does look like I've got a pretty big margin of error before that one starts moving, at least. So I don't have to worry about it leaving underneath me. I just have to worry about landing on it correctly is all. I say as if that was going to be easy. Since I move so slow. Timing is not very easy when you move this slow. Alright. So So we're going to wait till it starts moving backwards. And then we're going to see if we can step off onto this platform. That's going to be the trick. Ooh, okay. So it's going to come to a stop right here. All right. Now it's going to start moving. Wait until I'm sure it's underneath me. And... oh my god, no, no! No, just barely! Oh, I move so slow that makes it really hard. God. I kind of think I actually have to jump to it. And that's going to be a goddamn nightmare. Oh no. Alright. You know, here's one thing. Can I figure out what I'm trying to do here? I'd really like to see if I can see what we're trying to get to here. Alright, so this is the way I come in, I think. Yeah, there's the door I come in through. And there's the broken platform. I think I see something on it back there, but I can't zoom in on it enough. I think there might be something there, though. Alright, yeah, I guess nothing else we can do then. Just gonna have to see what we can do. Oh, first person platforming. What? I just wanted to play a horror game. And then they're like, first person platforming. On moving platforms. I didn't ask for this. And if they'd offered it to me, I would have said no. Isn't this your nightmare? A little bit. I suppose if you're making a horror game, you do have to
Adjusting
be horrific.
atmospheric pressure. Please wait for pressure stabilization.
And this is indeed horrific.
Atmospheric adjustment complete.
Alright.
Adjusting atmospheric pressure. Please wait for pressure stabilization.
Alright, so once that stabilizes...
Atmospheric adjustment complete.
Alright, out of curiosity, like I said, let me check my notes here. See if we can figure out anybody new. Alright, so that's the material storage room guy. The regolith plant guy. Alright. Let's see, we already got him, he's freed. Got him, he's freed. That's the guy looking for food for his wife, Biggs Kovalin. Let's see, he's freed. Is she freed? Yeah, she's freed. Oh, she's in the control passage. I haven't been able to get to her yet. I think she's freed. He seems to be searching for someone, and there's much hatred for the fog in his voice. And why does he continue to venture into the affected areas? That might be our creepy priest. The battery room guy. The weird painting room guy. Alright. I love that they've got an entry for literally every room in the game. That's kind of insane. Like, why do they have entries for individual airlocks? That's kind of strange. If you ask me. Alright. First-person platforming is the horror. Fair enough. Alright. We can go straight where we want to go this time. Aside from, I still want to take a brief pause to talk to the lady in the graveyard just to make sure that doesn't trip a flag that we need tripped. And I don't want to jump in this part because I might end up in the void. Let's take this nice and slow. As if I had a choice. Step off there. Alright. Once I get on the straightaway here, I might be able to do a little bit of a hop. Speed things up a little. Yeah, there we go. Gives me a little bit extra distance. I like that. Come on. There we go. I'm going to turn off my flashlight here to conserve battery power. In case that's a thing I need to worry about. Is it? I don't know.
He is such a hopeless man.
Alright, should be down here. I almost feel like we missed a door somewhere to help our husband come with you. I mean, we started the game out in the shuttle. That was the very first area of the game. And I'm pretty sure we explored everything we could in the shuttle. So I suspect there might be some backtracking later on, is what I'm thinking. I could be wrong, though. Alright, let's blast through all this.
He is perhaps. He is such a...
Alright. Whew. Now, I will say in some of the previous Echo Nights, there have been missable ghosts. So, like, I can't rule out the fact that I missed something and I can't get it back. But I'm hoping not. I hate missable stuff in games like this. Alright. You want to turn on the light here because it gets weirdly dark in this corner. Little hop. Little hop. Hey, guy from Red Bank, welcome in. How are you doing today? Hope you are having a good week so far. Got some good plans for your weekend. Alright. And we just missed the platform. Damn it. Well, since we missed it, I might be able to tell a little bit about how it lines up. Let's experiment a little bit. I'm starting to think they don't exactly line up with each other. Can't really shine a light on that, though. Can't see the other platform either. Where is the other platform? There it is. So no, it doesn't exactly line up. It's a little bit to the left. Shit. That's going to make things tougher. I was hoping I could just drop straight down, but that would indicate probably not. I don't know. Maybe if I'm all the way over here. As far as I can possibly go, maybe. Alright. So I should be right on the very... God, that's terrifying. Should be right on the very edge, and I should be able to step off a little bit quicker this time at least. We're still going to wait until it's going backwards, because at the start it's not even there. Then we'll see what we can do. Oh, this part's agonizing. Alright, come to a complete stop. And then it starts moving back. is it? Where is it? There it is. No! Where is it? Right there! No! Oh, shit! I didn't have my light on, so I couldn't even see it. Jesus, that was scary. And I'm not done yet, because I think I have to step off onto that platform now. God! So, we're not done yet. We have not succeeded until I step off onto that other platform. I'm pretty sure. There's nothing else to see over here, right? Yeah, there's nothing else to see. Now, the good news is that platform is a considerably bigger target. But still, I have to step off again. Where is it? Where is there? Whew! Now, is there actually an item over here? Yes, there is. A tie pin? The initials NS are engraved on it. Alright, hang on. Notes. Nancy Spinell? Yeah, Nancy Spinell. Possibly. Alright. So we'll try giving her this type in, I guess. See what happens. Pretty sure she's the only NS we've met. Alright, can I just step off here? I think so. There we go. Oh, maybe that was the gift. True. Alright. Let's try presenting this to her and see what happens. If it's not for her, this could be for her husband. Now, unfortunately, we can't get back to the shuttle right this second. Because there's a dude in the work area blocking us off. But still, you know, every time we get a new item, it's something you'll hopefully be able to use later. Alright, come on. There we go. Oh, no worries. You said Nancy Spinell right as I was saying Nancy Spinell there too, so no worries there. Alright.
He is such a hopeless man.
Where you at, buddy? Ma'am? There we go. Alright, so I need to get in front of her and I'll talk to her to make sure I'm facing the right direction.
He is such a hopeless man.
And then I'll see if I can give her the type in.
He is such a hopeless man.
Alright, so we're facing her. So now...
I don't need that anymore. I accidentally got it.
Alright, so she doesn't want it, so that might be something we can give to the husband then. Alright. Oh, hello. I didn't notice there was a door over here.
Such a hopeless man.
What is this? Oh, it doesn't look like I can get in there, unfortunately. Whatever it is, it's pretty busted.
He is
See, this ghost is what shaded him stealth? Yeah. I am a hopeless man when it comes to stealth. And several other things. The door is bent in its frame. Yeah, we're not getting in there.
such a hopeless man.
Dang it, thought we found something. Alright. So I think that's everything there is to see here.
Such a hopeless man.
So let's head out of here and start heading back. And see where we're headed to next. The Ninja Blade series. God, that'd be an interesting possibility.
He is such a hopeless man.
Alright. Hopefully we don't have to come back here for a very long time.
He
Alright. I don't think we... I don't know if we knew for certain what the other guy we found on the lunar surface wanted, now that I'm thinking about it. When you accidentally on purpose made mango soda, it's delicious. Ooh. Wait, how do you accidentally on purpose make it? Also, Rid, now that you're back, this is good timing. Can you give yourself a shout out? I would appreciate that. Because we have not done one of those today. Alright. Doesn't look like there's anything else to see in this section of Moon. Sorry, I've been asked a question that I must answer that supersedes shoutouts. I'm a patient man. I can wait. Alright. Whew, we're back inside. Oh, it feels good to be walking around at a normal-ass speed.
Adjusting atmospheric pressure.
And to have a
Please
run
wait
button.
for pressure stabilization.
Saw a new trailer for new Star Wars games, Eclipse. Interesting. I don't know if I heard of that one. Okay. Head back upstairs. I have a mango drink powder that I usually mix with water, so I did with cold water for the mini fridge, not realizing it was the one I already turned into sparkling water. Oh, so now I have mango soda. Oh, that's delicious. Well, congratulations on the accidental find. And now that we've got that established, can you give yourself a shout out? Thank you. If anybody here is not following other Rin, you absolutely need to. She's not just the most amazing mod in the stream. She is also a fantastic streamer. She does some just chatting. She plays some indie video games, some really cool and interesting stuff. She is very well informed and very opinionated about a wide variety of topics, and just in general, wonderful person to hang out with and chill with. So make sure you click that link, give her a follow, check her out next time she's live. You're gonna have a blast over there. She's good people. Alright. I'm like, is there something on the stairs? There's not. Alright. Nothing on the altar, right? No, it's so weird they have an entire altar right there, and I don't seem to be able to interact with it. Shay enjoyed my cult? Oh, and Cult of the Lamb? Absolutely. I'd love to. That'd be awesome. Wait a minute, there was a graveyard on the moon. Explain yourself, Shane. Dead people on the moon. Easy question. What's next? Oh, High Republic, right, because they're doing High Republic stuff now. Gotcha. That's pretty cool. Eloquent and informative rants. That's a good way to put that. So yeah, I am over there any moment I am able to, so I would love to see you folks over there. I hope I will. Kelvin! Alright. So the question is, where else is... Oh, this is just another airlock, alright. I was going to say, the question is, where else is fog-free, but the answer to that is nowhere. The good thing is, aside from the woman in the graveyard, I think we're done with the mines.
Please wait for pressure stabilization.
Let's see, Ribbons of Distinction Echo Knight became another game series?
Complete.
You might be thinking of it backwards, because Echo Knight originally used the game engine from King's Field. So that might be what you're thinking of, but after Echo Knight ended, it didn't really go anywhere. Yeah, alright. Yeah, I don't know too much about High Republic era yet. I don't know if anybody does, but I will say this, Drev. The idea of Game of Thrones in Star Wars, that could be kind of cool. I mean, obviously, you know, it's a matter of opinion, but I do love some of that high politicking stuff. Yeah, I don't think we know too much about the High Republic era just yet.
Go now.
Alright, what did this guy want?
Looks like you're okay.
Oh, this is the guy that kept calling me Alan, right? Said something about a music box, I think. Do we know who he is? Nathan Gold. Concerned for the well-being of his sister back on Earth and keeps mentioning someone named Alan. Alright, so we don't know much about him yet, but I don't think we have what he needs, unfortunately. And I suspect eventually we're going to want to get past him. But right now we cannot. We're going to have to solve his problem so we can get past him. But for right now, I have to jump this ledge again. Whoa! Oh god, that's freaky. I don't like that. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with the KOTOR remake. I honestly think it's been quietly canceled. But you know, we'll see. We'll see. Oh, his battery I didn't pick up. Oh, I left the battery for when I was coming back, didn't I? Yeah, I think I did. Cool.
Adjusting atmospheric pressure. Please
Whew.
wait for pressure stabilization.
Oh god, this is where the guy's sleeping, isn't he? Shit.
Atmospheric adjustment complete.
I think there's still fog in here. It's hard to tell, but I think that, yeah, there's still fog in there. He's still dangerous. That guy's still a threat, damn it. Alright, so we still need to do something in here then. I suspect. Let me check the cams real quick. Yeah, definitely fog. Once I saw how high my heart rate was going, I'm like, yeah, it's a problem. Alright, so I want to get into the material storage room. But I need to do something to convince that guy that it's changing of the shift. I'm not sure how we're going to do that. Snoring can be bad. Could be a sign of sleep apnea, possibly. Alright, so I'm not sure what we're doing next. Let me save, first of all, now that we're back here. Oh, the PC port glitches got carried over. What a feeling of nostalgia. Alright. Let's see, this honestly would be an interesting remaster, so people could experience it at normal speed and space. I'd go for a remaster of this. I think a remaster would be pretty nice. Alright. Or if nothing else, if there was just an easy way to get a hold of it these days. As, especially this one is a little bit pricey. Unfortunately. Right, so there's nothing else to see in this room, I don't think, right? No, I don't believe so. Alright, so material storage room, I think, is where we gotta go. Caution, remain at a safe distance when machine is operating. What did that say? A huge ore processing machine is visible behind the partition. I threw a switch over there, but I don't know what it did. Dust-covered containers. I don't think I can interact with any of those. definitely can't use this one.
Invalid ID. Unable to activate ventilation system.
Ah, it's frustrating. There's actually 4. I thought there was only 3, but LTG informed me there's one for PSP as well.
Hey, Igor, your shift is not over yet. Got to do difficult for you.
So I gotta do something to convince him that shifts have changed. But I'm not sure what. See if I can figure out what that switch does. Oh no! Got a little bit spooked there. So the PSP port is interesting because it's not, or the PSP one isn't a port of the first game. It's technically a prequel to the first game, but it uses all the assets from the first game. So if you look up a video of the PSP game, it looks exactly like the first game, but it has a little bit of its own story. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Velashin. I was trying to leave the room, but I didn't quite get out of there quick enough. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's wild, because that's what I thought. I'm like, oh, it's just a port of the first game, not... I mean, more or less. But yeah, I'm still going to try and track it down, and we'll see if we can play it. 4 games it is? I mean, that's why I've been saying this is the last of the main series. Because, you know, mostly. Alright. Might be going back down to normal. Whew. Oh, the processor was what was waking him up, I think. So I made things worse. I need to leave that off. I think it wakes up more when the machine's on. Dang it. Alright, so that's what the stop was. Shit. So I want to leave that off until I can figure out a way to get rid of him. Well, that was a mistake. Want to play these on Steam? That would be so nice if they were on Steam. Dang it. I should just reload from my last save. This doesn't seem to be working well. I'm a big fan of the soaring draft. Yeah, no, these are cool games. I would love it if more people could experience these. Get the switch. Let's head out this way. That'll take care of the problem. Alright. Oh god, I'm gonna die just from being near him. Whew! They got spooked just by being nearby him right there. Shame Shane, you allow people to experience games they would not have otherwise, and it's always an incredible game. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And welcome in. How are you doing today? Good morning. Hope you've been having a good week so far. Well, let me take a little peek at the guide, because I suspect I have missed something here, and I'm not sure what. So let's see if I can get a little nudge in the right direction, perhaps. That would be really nice. Oh God, I did miss something. Is that what I'm doing next? Holy shit. Really? Yeah, I missed something. All right, let's go back a little bit then. Luckily, I don't think we missed anything too catastrophic. Shane is peeking. I am. Some may say that I've already peaked. I need to look around in here a little bit. See if we can spot anything in here. So there we know it's overheating. We got that. That is bad. I don't see anything to see there though. I don't see anything in here. Can I interact with the elevator then somehow? It said the elevator isn't on this level. Can I call it? I don't see a button for it. No, it just says the lift isn't on this level. Huge tank, it appears to be very old. I would agree with that sentiment. It's not an access panel, is it? I don't think so. Alright, so what are we doing here? Let's find out. Let's see, we already did that. We already did that part. Alright, so we went into the monitor room, so we're good there. Oh, alright, next room, next room. Gotcha. Alright. We need to head in here, and speaking of pixel hunting, I've been through this room a few times, but it turns out what we needed... I still don't see it. Over there? Is it over here? Yeah, large pipes, large tank. There's apparently something in here we need. A huge tank. Ah, there it is. You see it? Wedged in between the two pipes. Repair tape. Tape used to make quick temporary repairs. That's what they wanted us to find. Absolutely maddening. Alright, so now... we need to head back outside. Luckily, our friend there sleeps a little bit more soundly now that the machinery's off.
Adjusting atmospheric pressure. Please wait for pressure stabilization.
Now, apparently there's something else we missed out here, too.
Atmospheric adjustment.
Let's take a look over here. Is this something I missed? Shane, do you find your enthusiasm for this game tapering after finally finding the item? Maybe a little bit. Can I jump up on here? Conveyor belts. It appears it was something. Appears it was used to move material from the lunar surface to the facility. All right. I don't think I can hop on it, unfortunately.
Go now.
I'm gonna have to jump this gap again. I hate this part. Yeah, gray background and a darker shade of gray tape. Emperor, thank you for the gift sub to Kellerman Briberoonies. Gift sub number 1,318. Very much appreciated. Yeah. Alright, let's look around a little bit more carefully over here, see what we can see.
Go now.
Very much appreciated, Emperor. As always, very cool of you, very generous. Alright, so let's see. That's the door we were going in before, so let's not head in there just yet. Hold off before we go in there. Nothing over here.
Go now.
Anything over there? I don't think so. See if we can walk around this thing. See if there's anything maybe behind it? Possibly. I don't think we've been back this way. Might be something new. I could hop to speed this up, but I'm really afraid about launching myself into the void. Because that seems like a thing I would do. Alright, so there is more back here. Oh, maybe we could go around to that ghost that was blocking the way. That'd be handy. I see what looks like another door all the way up there. Possibly a new area. I like the sound of that. Anything over here? No, nothing on this side of the building. Let's try heading up this little incline here. I will risk a small hop. Make sure there's nothing out there. I don't think so. I am on the moon! Yes! This game takes place entirely on the moon. The problem is, the moon is haunted. Which is troublesome. Can I get over to that door from here? That seems like it's a long way away. I can't jump up there, it doesn't feel like. Can I jump down here? Or is that looks like it's a long way. That is the other side of this dude, though. I'm gonna try it. See if this counts as too far. Oh! We're good. Now we have to hope we can find something useful over here, otherwise we're trapped. Because that guy's not gonna let us past. Orange Otter Pop, welcome in. I can see the film cameras on top. This is fake. Please stop lying, streamer. I can tell this is a movie set. Orange Otter Pop, you already found me out. That was quick. How are you doing today? Welcome in. Hope you're doing well.
Go now.
Not helped in the atmosphere department. I love it. Oh, I think I have to hop this gap too. Oh, God. First person platforming. First person platforming. God! Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're across. What the hell is that? So I was lurk watching during a meeting, and halfway through the meeting I had to stop myself from blurting out, "Oh yes, that's why Shane's moving so slowly. He's on the moon." I'm glad I didn't give you away there. That would have been unfortunate. The hell is this? A thick layer of ice coats the surface. Alright, I don't know what that is, but I don't think I can get in there or interact with it. Oh, I think I can go up to that door from over here, though. Oh, God! The Moonbase Alpha. John Madden. John Madden. Football. I have not thought about that video in about 1,000,000 years. Alright, yeah, I can get up to this door now. See what the sign says. Can't turn my head when I'm jumping. Garage! Am I gonna get a cool moon car? I would like a cool moon car, please. There's a battery there. Oh, there's another door over there, another airlock, it looks like. Where the heck does that lead to? Key storage box. Enter the key box ID. I have no idea. Fuel pump. Alright. There is a vehicle in here. Disassembled lunar rover. Oh! Who broke the lunar rover? Rude. Alright, I don't see anything else in here. There are some cameras in here, though. Let's see where the airlock takes us to, then. Make sure there isn't anything in here. Nope, we're good. Alright, new area.
Adjusting atmospheric pressure. Please wait for pressure stabilization.
Now fueled by dip.
Atmospheric adjustment complete.
Oh, God. Oh, map of the area. If that would be really handy if it wasn't for the fact that I have a map in my inventory at all times. Doesn't look foggy in here, that's a good thing. I do hear something, though. I hear some spoopy noises. Alright, let's save. I think we're somewhere new. You'd think so. Tunes themselves do seem to contain immense energy, so it would follow. I would not use them as a fuel source, though. That's mean. Oh, it says we're still in the work area. It's just a part of the work area we haven't seen before. Yeah, part of the work area we haven't seen before. All right. So, this is the garage passageway just outside the door. There's no fog here, so I don't think we have to worry too much about this area. Nope, this area should be safe. Cool. And then outside of here, we got the garage right there. Let me use the camera, make sure we didn't miss anything. That is one of the nice things about having the camera, is just the ability to zoom around into places that I couldn't normally see very well. Make sure there wasn't anything I was supposed to see but didn't. Not sure what to do about the key box, though, is the problem. I don't see anything up here. It always worries me when they put just a ton of cameras in one room. I'm like, am I supposed to see something in here? Is that what they're telling me? There's something in the cab of the car. Looks like a big old battery, actually. Alright. So that's what I'm supposed to be looking at in there. Oxygen control room. Oh, that's super foggy. Holy shit. Is that the goddamn priest again? No, I don't think it is. But there is somebody in here waiting to murder me, so that's not good. Oh!
This is far better than the conventional one. I've never seen minerals that produce this much oxygen.
Finally.
Congratulations, Director. This is a rare stone. It's so red.
Oh, for fuck's sake. For anybody that hasn't seen the other Echo Knight games, the big bad thing in the other Echo Knight games was a red stone. So it looks like we're going back there. Christopher Lloyd was really scary in there. Alright, so all that's left is to figure out what's going on in the oxygen production plant. That seems bad. Pipe with a big hole in it? Yeah, that seems like a problem. So the Echo Knight games are about ghosts getting stoned? They are, in fact, stoner horror. A rare genre I think we need to see more of. Hopefully someday. Alright. Oh, hello. The work lift control panel. I don't know where that is. On a different level, I assume. Hey, Alex! Welcome in, Alex. How are you doing today? How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. And for anybody that doesn't know me, my name is Shane. That's Shane's Games. I play the obscure, the unusual, and the nostalgic. And today we are playing Echo Knight Beyond for the PS2. A first-person horror game made by FromSoft, the same people that did Dark Souls. Welcome in, who have we got? I see Ryu the Pharaoh, I see Eric the Penguin, I see Dak, I see Dead by Derek. Welcome in, everybody. How is everyone doing? Let's see. Echo Knight is so cool. Another VHS Deceive day. Never finished this game, but it's so rad, it's interesting. It is. How is Deceive treating you? I haven't had a chance to play that in a couple days. Because I got distracted by Death Stranding. So that's been my offline game recently. You ever play the super obscure Michigan Report from Hell on PS2? Not yet. I want to get a hold of it, but last I checked on eBay, Michigan goes for like $700, which is a little bit out of my price range. Deceive is great if we ignore all the death in space. It does. I don't know if you heard me mention this before, Alex, but I ended up buying Deceive Inc. after watching you play it because it looked so goddamn cool. And yeah, you do spend a lot of your time in Deceive Inc. not doing anything, unfortunately. Michigan has hilariously suggestive voice acting. It sounds like a very thirsty game, from what I've heard. Emperor, I think I've actually got something else in mind for that big donation. It's still a possibility, but I'm looking at something else. Oh, the new update should help with the downtime? Oh, what did they change? I'm curious. Alright, so I want to head back to the garage first, see if we can get that big battery-looking thing. I think this way is to the garage, right? Garage technically on the lunar surface, I believe. We have to go through the airlock.
Atmospheric pressure. Please wait for pressure
Absolutely, Emperor.
stabilization.
Hit me up. Go right ahead.
Atmospheric adjustment complete.
Alright. So is there any way I can get something out of the cab here? Because we know there is something in there. It's locked. I know this is a crazy idea, but we do have this collar with a key on it. Can we use that? Nothing happened now. Dang it, I was hoping that would be the key. That is crazy thinking, though. Alright, so we need to find a way to get in. We need to find the key to the cab so we can get the battery out of there. Until then, nothing we can really do, unfortunately. Alright. No worries then. Let's see. Actual punishment for shooting NPCs by mistake. The heat system. The more you keep blasting, the more damage you'll take when found. They're also spreading key cards and perk safes out a lot more, meaning people will actually need to move around to get their builds. Good, good, good. That's kind of how I was playing, is hit one building and then wait. Vault terminal rooms no longer have perks or key cards. That's a huge change then. Alright, I'm going to have to check this out now. I have not played since that update. Thank you for letting me know, though. Got me curious now. I'd say, oh, I'll play after the stream, but I'm probably going to play more Death Stranding.
Please wait for pressure stabilization.
Oh, update isn't out yet. It's coming very soon. Alright, yeah, I think I did remember
Atmospheric adjustment.
they mentioned something about a heat system coming, but I hadn't actually heard the details. Alright. Alright, so... I don't know if I saw any ghosts in this room, but it is super foggy, so we should be super careful. We're saved, though, so I think we should be okay in the short term. Oh, the control room. There's ghosts in the control room is the problem. Now, where the heck was that leaky pipe we saw? Watch other changes coming to that update. It's looking nice. Not as nice as you, but not many things are. Thank you, Alex. Much appreciated. Alright.
Oxygen leak detected.
I hear a hissing. I think we might be getting close. Up here we go. There's a leak in the pipe. Well, luckily, we got some duct tape. Tape it up! Oh god. This area is still foggy, so that's an aggressive ghost, so I need to get the hell out of here. But if he's left the control room, that means we can go into the control room and hopefully hit the, I think there might have been a ventilation in there. I don't remember. But yeah, that's our next goal, is while he's wandering around, we need to get into that control room. Wait, is this the ventilation? Oh, there's the ventilation, alright. Let's see if our existing ID card works.
Invalid ID. Unable to.
Nope, so we still need to find a new ID card, but let's get into the control room. See if there's anything of interest whatsoever in here.
Dear Daddy, how are things on the moon? We've got big news for you today. Mommy delivered a baby boy on May 24th. He is so cute. So you have to come home soon so you can see the new baby. I'll be sure to send you a picture of him when I send this doll. See you soon and take care of yourself. We really, really miss you lots. Love you, Daddy.
Alright, I'm going to write down May 24th, because that might be important. I have a feeling it will be. Where's my last page of notes in here? Alright. May 24. Oh, maybe it's the key box. That could be the code to the key box in the garage. That could be a thing. Not the leak stopping before you finish wrapping the tape. That pipe had to have been an inch thick. How is tape going to stop it? That's what I'm wondering right there. Oh my god, Will, I love the movie Return of the Killer Tomatoes. I love that one. I actually have that one on Blu-ray as well. Alright, we gotta keep looking around here. There's gotta be something in here. It's so foggy, it's hard to see. Battery, I guess. And another battery? Alright. That it? That's all that's in there. Fire extinguisher system. Bent employee ID card. This card is made out of a soft metal alloy and is bent in half. Well, shit. Emergency warning system. Alright, so I got another ID card, but it's busted. Guess that's a start. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm going to make sure that I can't use the card. The ID card is bent, it doesn't work. Damn it. Alright. So I gotta find some way to smooth it down, I suspect. Alright, first order of business, we'll save and we'll go check out the key box in the garage. One of the most terrifying things you've seen in a video game? Wait, which part? The doll or the bent key card? Alright. Save here? Sure. Alright. The doll was pretty spooky. Just in general, dolls can be a little creepy, and if you put a doll in a horror game, it's going to be incredibly, spectacularly creepy. Back to the garage.
Adjusting atmospheric pressure. Please wait for pressure stabilization. Atmospheric adjustment complete.
The 13th doll? Alright, that's the worst of them all. The objectively worst doll ever. So let's try 0, 5, 2, 4. Nope. 2, 4, 0, 5? Nope. Yeah, I still think May 24th is going to be important for some reason. But nothing to do right there yet.
Adjusting atmospheric pressure. Please wait for pressure stabilization.
So what can we do to unbend that card?
Atmospheric
I
adjustment
wonder.
complete.
Alright, I'm really hoping that ghost in the oxygen room decides to just stay up high. I've got some other things I want to explore down low. I've got no idea where he is right now. Kinda hard to see out here. I can use the elevator. Let's do that. Alright, so this, I'm guessing, is where we were before, right? Yeah, alright, cool. This is where it was saying it was high temperature before. Oh, it still says it's overheating. Looks extremely hot. Water droplets landing on the surface quickly evaporate. Oh, hang on. Can we use that heat? No wonder. Aha! Executive ID card. That would absolutely ruin the thing. I just want to point that out. There is no way that just bends it back into shape without making that mag strip completely, totally unusable. That does feel like hacks, doesn't it, Killaman? But hopefully that means we can vent this room now. Let's find out.
ID verified.
Whew!
Ventilation system activated.
All right. So that means the ghost in here is going to stop being murderous, which is lovely. And hopefully that means we can clear the fog in the other room as well, if it hasn't already been cleared. See if we go talk to that dude first. Because since he's not trying to murder us anymore, we can hopefully figure out what he wants. And with any luck, we might already even have it. No more murder ghosts, always a lovely thing. Is he up here? Oh, there he is.
Hey, you're not supposed to float there. Wait, hold on. Was it you who fixed this thing? Looks kind of ugly, but it should be fine now. I wish my crew was as resourceful as you. Since we started using that stone, the oxygen supply is stabilized, but a strange fog is coming out. Means more work for us.
Oh god, are they using the... Oh. They're trying to extract oxygen from the red stone, and that's apparently where the evil fog has come from, because the red stone's evil.
It's busy here. I better go check the space harbor. Is it director's orders? There's still a pile of work left to take care of. Thanks again.
Huh, I think he moved on. Level 3 card key, excellent. So that's yet more doors we'll be able to get into now. Alright. Let's figure out where we're headed to next. So I think, like I said, I think we should be able to vent over by where the sleepy ghost is now. And that'll be nice. Alright, so we need to ride the elevator here. You said explains the fog. I was wondering why it's even there. I was, you know, there's always the possibility it's just a video game thing, but they've mentioned it as a mystery before. But yeah, it sounds like it's because the evil red stone of evil. Of course. Alright, so... Let's see, where are we headed to? It's through here. Red is evil? That does seem to be a thing. Oh, hey, this is where, yeah. This is where we had to run from that dude. There's something on the belt there. But I don't think there's fog here now. Hopefully not. Let's see, what is that on the belt there? Filtration plant key. The words water filtration plant are etched on the key. Hi! New key. Don't mind if I do. Can you run in the opposite way of the treadmill? You can, just slowly. You can also, if you run, you can go up the down escalator, which is delightful. I appreciate games letting you do shenanigans like that. Alright, so there is still fog in here. Does it elevate your heart rate? Actually, it does a little bit. Only a little bit. Surprisingly, like running for a good 30 seconds only elevates your heart rate like 15 beats per minute. Which, I don't know, maybe our guy's a cardio beast. It's hard to tell. I don't know. All right. We're saved there. Like I said, let's see if we can go clear the fog out around our sleepy friend. Right here, right? All right. Please work, please work, please work, please work.
ID verified. Ventilation system activated.
A de-escalator? It might actually be. I have no idea. At least you've got Doom Guy's stamina. I wish I had his arsenal. Can I get that? That'd be badass. Alright, so theoretically he should not be a murder ghost anymore. Let's find out. Yeah.
I can't believe there was a survivor. What is going on here? Oh, yes. Our commander. Did you see the commander? There are 6 of us working here. When our fuel was running low, we stopped here. We saw a monster. So we ran away.
That's the other thing, is a lot of people have mentioned a monster. We haven't seen any monsters yet, just human ghosts.
Our commander distracted the monster and we escaped. That was the last we saw him.
Emperor, no! The tech eyes of Sora? That sounds creepy.
Everyone is worried about him. If we could only find out if he's alive.
Alright, so that's what he wants.
There are 6 of us.
So he wants to know if his commander is still alive. I don't think we have anything that would have belonged to his commander. Maybe the host radio?
This is Nikolai.
Right, he gave us this, or it was near him.
Why do you have this? There are 6.
No, he didn't have anything else.
Our commander just everyone is worried.
Maybe if I find Nikolai again, I can get him to use the radio? I'm not sure. No, I don't think I have anything else I could show him there. Alright. I don't think I can use the computer while he's chilling there. Oh, we can turn on the conveyor belt again. Now that we don't have to worry about getting murdered if he wakes up. Ooh, congratulations, Turtark. There we go. this up? See the machine working. I can actually interact with anything yet. Did what they say change? Dang it. Alright, no, he's got nothing else to say. Let's take a little peek and see what we need to be doing next. We have made a crap load of progress right there, so I'm happy about that. Let's see. Alright, so we need to check the camera in the garage again. Keep that in mind. Oh, there's something else we need in the control room too. Dang it, I've missed so much stuff. Alright, yeah, so we got a couple more things we need to do here, so let's get on that at least. There was a door I saw that needed a special key. That was the laboratory. So we got the water filtration, water processing plant or something like that. Key. I don't think we've seen that yet, unfortunately. But yeah, good memory right there, definitely. Alright. Let's head down this way. Yeah, let's take the elevator back up. Yeah, Stream Elements uses its own little... Honestly, Bob, I'd help you out, but I can never remember what it is either. I'm so sorry. So yeah, exclamation mark, give points, then the username, then the amount. I think that should be it. There you go, Nano. Alright, so we gotta use the camera here real quick. And there was indeed, I mentioned when I was in the, looking in the garage, I'm like, every time I see a room with so many cameras, I'm like, there's something I'm supposed to get in here, right? We did find the battery in here, but I think there's still something else we're supposed to find. Oh, hey. There's a creepy handprint right there. Ooh. And a creepy cinema.
Alan, why are you smiling like that?
Why was the password changed all of a sudden? Oh, that. Is it your son's birthday? I heard that he was born the other day.
Nathan? Yeah, what a kid.
Your daughter gave you that toy in the control room, huh? That was a really nice thing to do. Wish I had a family like that.
Okay, get back to work.
Alright, so that's confirmation the date we heard is something we need for that. Aha! There's a number on top of the box. 1028. Because it was asking for like a box ID or something like that, I think. Maybe that's the number we need. Let's try that out. We're not far from the garage here. you transposed the first two there, Bob. 8675309. Ah, no worries, no worries.
Adjusting atmospheric pressure. Please wait for pressure stabilization.
Yeah, for a second there, I'm like, is it just a big string of numbers? Wait, I recognize some of those.
Complete.
Alright, so let's try this. Yeah, it says enter the key box ID, so hopefully that was the number on top, which is 1028. Enter the password. 0524, which is the kid's birthday. The lunar rover key, excellent. So now we can get inside the rover and get whatever that was inside, which I think is a battery. Let's see. Alright. Vehicle battery, large capacity battery. It looks salvageable. I think I know what we have to do with that too, which is we needed a battery to get power running again in the shuttle at the very beginning of the game. But there weren't any spare batteries on the shuttle itself. So if we ever have the ability to get back to the shuttle, that might be what we need to get it working again. And then if we get the shuttle working again, maybe we can get to the lady's husband and start solving that puzzle too. It's not a surprisingly long trip back, because we haven't been going in a straight line since the start of the game. We've sort of been using a hub system. So we're actually not super far from the start of the game. The problem is there's a ghost in between us and the shuttle. And we haven't figured out how to get rid of the fog near him. Because in fact, the panel that drains the fog appears to be busted. So until we can get him out of the way, we've got no way to actually get back to the shuttle. Enchantment? Enchantment! Alright, so we're saved here. Or explosives! That works too. Alright, so the other thing is apparently we need to stop back in the control room. In the oxygen area. And then I think we can move on. Let's just pop in the control room, and apparently I missed something here. That game was really fun. Ah, the thing on the chair that triggered the cinema. Daily reports. Must have belonged to a worker here. Alright, let's see what's in here. Items. Let's see. My promotion to executive employee went through today, and I just received my new ID card. The card is made from a soft 4-memory alloy and is a garish golden color. You'd think something like this wouldn't be necessary in a work environment where everyone needs to be ready to fill in wherever they're needed, but that's corporate wisdom for you. Much has happened since the accident. A new type of mineral was discovered, oxygen production levels have increased dramatically, and a strange fog is spreading throughout the facility. There hasn't been any time to rest. I hope things will quiet down soon. The search to uncover the cause of the fog continues, but there were no leads. No leads have been found so far. There are reports of fog in the spaceport today, and some people claim to have seen ghosts. Everyone's exhausted, but headquarters is still insisting that mining operations go ahead as scheduled. When I last spoke with a colleague back on Earth, he told me that the director had been in contact with the headquarters regarding their pressure to meet mining production quotas to the exclusion of all else. The director has worked tirelessly on this project, but hasn't seen himself lately. There are reports of him wandering around the facility, clasping the stone and muttering to himself, "Evil." My executive employee status was revoked today. Mining operation delays, as well as my lack of success in locating the fog source, were given as the reasons. Oddly enough, I'm actually relieved. I've discarded my executive employee ID card, and I'm just a normal worker again. My first job now will be to see what can be done about the fog accumulating in the spaceport. Well, I do have that level 3 ID, so I imagine that's what I'm using next. Is finding a level 3 door. And I am more than happy to check GameFAQs to let me know where the level 3 door is. Let's see. I think we've got everything else otherwise. Oh, I want to get back to the battery room if I can. I don't know if we ever even did that section. Alright, so yeah, there's some things in the general vicinity we can do next. Oh, awesome, Rin! Congratulations! The Preacher is the corporate evil? What the hell is that guy's deal? Why is he so determined to murder me? I don't know. But Rin, I hope they are delicious. Alright, so we're good here. Let's go ahead and take the lift again. Oh no, more Nguyen! Corporate wisdom. That's an oxymoron if I've ever heard one, Nano. Alright, so let's head back from here a bit. Alright, so this is the conveyor belt, right. Head down here. Now, let me check my map real quick. Oh, so there's the water filtration plant. Alright, that's not far away. Actually pretty close by. Alright, yeah, let's see if we can get into the water filtration plant now since we have the key. Corporate enlightenment, I love it. Alright, so there's the monitor room. Let's see, standing in front of... Is it down the stairs, the water filtration plant? I'm bad at directions. Yeah, down the stairs should be the water filtration plant. I'm gonna save here real quick, since I'm probably going to get myself killed once we go down there, knowing me. And then we'll head down there and see what's going on in there. I don't know if there's anything we need in there, but new areas is new areas. Also, if this is anything like the other Echo Knight games, the only way to get the best ending is to free every single ghost. So, the more ghosts we help, the better. Alright. Let me double check where I'm at. Alright, filtration plant hallway, that sounds good. Wait, isn't this where I started the game out? Or am I misremembering? This might have actually been where we started things out. Yeah, and here was the vent thing that was busted, right? Well, let's try it. Can we clear it now? Nothing happened. Use the executive badge? Nothing happened. Dang it. Alright. It appears to be broken. Alright. We still can't do anything with that, unfortunately. Alright. There's nothing in this room. It's just sort of like a weird little airlock. Oh! Fog is already gone from here, it looks like. I don't know what I did to clear it out, but that's awesome. That means we should be able to get back to the shuttle. Should we need to. And I can see what the hell this thing does. It's locked. Oh, is this the where I need the water filtration key? Is this what it's for? Yes! Alright. So we can finally get over to that door we've seen in the distance all this time. Alright, beautiful. See, is it just the one door? Is there one on the other side? Nope, just the one door. Alright. Let's see what the heck is in here then. I think I remember peeking in here with the camera and seeing some machinery or something. I'm thinking of the right area. Oh, jeez! Mummified corpse of a man. He's been dead a long time.
How long have I been here? Oh, yeah. Communications from headquarters was cut off. We're all abandoned. The food is gone. Everybody left me. They left me here, all by myself. I was so lonely. Thanks for finding me.
Oh, alright. Well, that was easy. How is that guy dead for a long time? What the hell happened here? Oh, missed what it said there. Machine is very old. Good to know. So anyway, here's one door wall. Damn it. There's another battery here. Alright, I guess that's all there is in here. Just another ghost we need to clear out. Fine by me. Can I loot his corpse? I cannot loot his corpse. Alright. Well, that ghost is taken care of. That's good. Relentlessly. Oh, that is a vibe. Absolutely. The rope has come loose. Can I take the rope? No, I cannot. Here, and I guess we can move the platform back now. That's fine. Alright, so I don't remember which direction this is, so we'll find out the hard way. Yeah, something isn't totally adding up here, definitely. Oh, this is the way back towards the shuttle. I'm curious, though. Can we get any information about that battery I picked up? It says salvageable. That's a bit of a loaded term, though. Doesn't mean it's currently working. Now, let's not head towards the shuttle just yet, because there's another area that should be nearby I want to check out. Jane puts the fun in Furia. I just need supplies. Everybody keeps mentioning all the food is gone, and while we've been too busy to sit down and have lunch, Eventually, I'm going to need to be thinking about that. At some point, our boy is going to need to eat. And if there's no food up here, that's kind of a problem. So I'm not sure what we're going to do about that. Alright. Oh, there's a thing blocking that side. I actually have to run up the down escalator here. There we go. Alright, let's consult the map. Where am I at? Alright, so I want to head towards the work area hallway again, I think. This way. I think there were some areas we didn't clear out here that I might be able to now. Hire a bouncy castle! Oh my god. Not that way. I don't think that way anyway, right? There's the monitor room. That was a level 2 door. I just got in there recently, so yeah, I guess I do need to go through there. Can guarantee you will be more fun. Oh my god. It'll certainly be an interesting experience. I'll tell you that much. Well, while we're in here, I suppose we can check in on our painter friend. See how things are going in there. This guy has been painting pictures of all the ghosts that we send to the other side. So let's see how the room is now. Oh, alright. Got a decent number of them now. Does he have anything new to say?
A long time ago, you told me what that red stone was. You got that stone in exchange for the death of your best friend.
What?
You kept your silence. Have you found an answer since then?
I don't understand any of that.
Oh yes. How is she? The woman you valued more than anything. Yes. It was she who created me.
What? This is making zero sense.
Oh yes. The woman... Yes.
This is extremely confusing. Let's leave here. Alright, so let's continue on our way then. I think this is where I wanted to go. The energy area? Yeah, I think we're going to the energy area. Some psycho trip of some sort? It might be. Really hard to tell. Alright, so we've been here before, but I think there's some stuff we didn't actually finish here. Yeah, I want to head to the energy area hallway. We didn't do anything in the observatory, I don't think. I don't think we have anything to do there yet. Let's see. So we're heading, what, this way? It is foggy down here, so we got some danger. Whoa! Apparently there's danger right in here. I don't remember there being a ghost in that room, but it's been a while since we've been through here. Oh, right, yeah, I remember this area. How have we not found a way to clear the fog out of there yet? Super weird. Yeah, this is where the solar panels were. That's a long time ago now. But Yeah, the battery room. I don't think we ever finished or did anything with this. See if we can, actually, I should be looking to see where the, ventilation controls are in this room. So I know where, if anything, we can clear it out. Oh, there's a monitor room right here. Well, let me save here, and then we're going to head down there and see if we can clear that room out. This sudden noise might have made me throw my mouse. I'm so sorry, Bob. Yeah, we need all of the ghosts to beat the game, so eventually there's got to be some way to clear that hallway. I don't know, there might actually be a vent control in the room itself. I keep dashing through the room, so I haven't had a good chance to look around. Maybe I'll do that next time we go there, is I'll see if we can actually find anything in that room that we need to work with. Alright, let's take a quick look in the battery area, see if we can find a vent in there. Power transfer room. No, not there. We've already been there. Let's see. The battery room. I'm guessing there's going to be a vent in here somewhere. I know there's a ghost in here. I can still hear him tromping around. There's a large piece of machinery up there.
Victor.
Some sort of control panel there. There's our ghostly buddy. Searching the walls to see if I can find a control panel somewhere.
Victor.
I don't see anything from this vantage point. Although, hello, what's that? Ooh, another spooky cinematic.
Please, Victor, there should still be some good batteries somewhere.
What? I don't want to be left alone here.
Victor, my dad gave this to me before my first flight. I'm giving this to you. I promise it'll protect you. You know you're not as weak as you think you are.
But Captain...
Alright, we actually do have a good battery now, so that might be important. Alright, let's continue the search. Hey, Hellion! We've taken a lot of deaths, but we're still plugging along. Right now, we're seeing if there's anything we can do in this room right here. Possibly vent it out.
Victor.
It'd be really nice. It looks like a ladder right there. Kinda, which is weird because there's stairs already.
Where are you?
Why would they need a ladder in here?
Victor.
There it is! The display isn't illuminated. Oh, that's not a good thing. So I might need to get the power on in here somehow? Thought we already did that with the solar panels, though. Check out camera 3, see if there's anything else to see in here. I mean, it doesn't sound like the machinery is running in here.
Victor.
There's the door.
Where are you?
Alright, let me wait till he gets to the top of the stairs. And then I'm going to make a run for it. Hopefully that'll buy me a little bit of time. We are saved in case anything goes wrong. Alright, run down here. Oh, that's why we didn't get in here before, because we didn't have a level 2 card. Alright.
Access granted.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I thought it was around along here. Is it over here?
Where are you?
Alright, let's see. Oh god, it might be dead. The device doesn't appear to have power. Shit. We need to find a way to get the power back on in here. Is that water?
Where are you?
Alright, there's controls right here.
Victor.
What am I doing here?
Victor.
What the hell?
Where are you?
What am I doing here?
Victor.
Can't help but notice he's still moving around.
Where are you?
I think he's upstairs though.
Where are you?
Oh god, getting spooked.
Where are you?
Nothing happened. It looks like it might be broken. Alright, so I have to do this side.
Where are you?
The hell are we doing here? So that failure noise is happening every time I'm pressing the button.
Victor.
I'm not sure what they want from me here. There we go.
Power management system activated.
I had to hit it when they were both in the red.
Where are you?
And I was just barely missing it, was what it was doing. Alright, now let's see if we can clear the fog out.
ID verified.
Whew. Thank you for the GG, much appreciated. Alright. And that means he should no longer be a murder ghost. And that's a beautiful thing. See if we can find him now and see what he wants.
I'll wait for you here.
I heard him for a second.
The access is
Oh, here he is. Hello?
I'll wait for you here. Please, hurry up. The accident was our fault, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was really confusing.
Because of the accident, this is important. We are responsible for our passengers' safety. Our shuttle crashed. There's nothing we can do about that.
So he's the captain of the shuttle that crashed, that we were
We
on.
have to take responsibility for it. Understand, Victor? Tell Victor if you see him. I know him, and I know he'll take responsibility. We'll definitely go back to the shuttle as a team.
Alright.
Tell Victor I know him. Will definitely.
Alright, so I know he was looking for a battery before. Can I give him the battery we had? Well, it looks like it.
This is the battery. Now I can finish my work.
I don't know what he's doing with it, but he took it.
Did you see Victor? Why didn't you bring this? Well, thanks. This came from Victor, right? I knew I could count on Victor. I knew he could get me the battery. Nice work, Victor.
Yeah, the guy in the oxygen plant was asking for his captain, so that's probably him. So if I can deliver that message, that might be what he needs. That'd be a good thing. Large capacity battery, it is fully recharged. Alright. So the battery is charged. Cool. A drawing tablet? Oh, that's cute. That is a cute little detail. Alright, cool. Finally got that taken care of. Go ahead and save now. Alright. Alright. Kind of want to peek my head back in the observatory too, because I didn't think there was anything there before, but a lot's changed, so might be able to spot something there now. And of course, if we can, I'm going to want to see if we can run back to the oxygen plant now. See if we can send that ghost off on his way while I'm still thinking about it. Oh, is this the room that had fog in it before? Because if so, we appear to have cleared it out. I don't see anybody in here now. Power's back on. Huh, alright. Task failed successfully. A GIMP-like application icon labeled smear. That's clever. They must have put so much work into that, seriously. Alright, so where am I going here? Well, like I said, I did want to stop in the observatory. I think that's up the stairs, maybe? Ah, so they got a whole community working on it. That's really cool. Baby evolution, depending on the order. Nice. Alright, observatory. We were in here pretty early in the game, but we didn't see anything to do in here. Got the windows right there. Oh, it's because we couldn't figure out how to unlock this, right? Yeah, it's got a really spooky looking lock on it, so that might be an endgame thing for all I know. I'll have to keep in mind why we haven't done anything in the observatory. But nothing to do there yet. Alright, so we're done here for right now, so let's head back this way. now in here, I think we want to head straight across to the work area. Yeah, that'll get us back to the oxygen plant. And then we can send that ghost off. That'll be nice. Let's see, that's the monitor room. This way, right? I think so. Yeah, this is where that murder ghost we had to juke a couple times was. Thankfully, that's cleared out. Idols or VTubers? That's fun. Alright, so here, we will take the lift. And then we'll just need to climb that really big ladder and let the guy know that his captain has a message for him. Hopefully that's what we need to send him off. I don't know that for a fact, but I'm hoping. Where's that ladder? Here. There we go. Alright. Well, we had a rough start to the stream today, most definitely taking a bajillion deaths, but we did make a lot of progress today. I'm pretty happy about that. Alright, where's that guy at? Here. Where is he? He was up here before. Did he leave? Ah, shoot. Looks like he left. Alright, so I don't know where he is now, but he might be somewhere else. I'll check in the control room here, but he was definitely up there last time we were here. Thought we had a easy layup there, maybe not. You in here, ghost dude? He is not. Weird. It would seem that he has left. Not really a lot of places for him to be. Alright, I guess we'll have to come back to him later. Alright. We took care of a couple of nice loose ends there, so that was good. Yeah, well now we got the charged battery. I guess let's head back to the shuttle since I've been wanting to do that for quite a while. I hope some don't poof if you don't spot everything before you clear the fog. So far, I don't think I've seen any ghosts that like actually poof when you clear the fog. Some of them do leave though. We've seen ghosts that like leave the area and are hanging out somewhere different. I know the very first ghost we ever met, the Russian cosmonaut, he's been wandering around a little bit. We don't really know what his deal is. Alright, Rin. Be safe. So yeah, let's make a quick run back to the shuttle with that charged battery. And see if we can, let's see if that's the thing we need. Because like I said, I remember from the very beginning of the game, we did find a battery room in there. And there were some dead batteries, but we needed a functional one to actually do anything, I think. And now, A, we've cleared the bridge, which is wonderful. And B, we've got that battery. Did we check the oxygen room, guy? That's where we just were. is we were looking for oxygen room guy, but he wasn't there anywhere. So he might have moved. We'll keep our eyes open. And here's the shuttle where we started the game out in. Kind of wild to be back here. Alright. See if we can remember where that battery room is. I think it was at the end of the hallway here. If I remember correctly. But yeah, I will say this. In the other Echo Knights, there were a couple of missables. So I'm not going to rule out that there might be some things we miss forever. The captain guy, the guy we talked to that gave us the battery, the captain guy, he was in the battery room. And the guy who said that he wanted to talk to the captain, am I thinking of the right guy? I might actually be confused here. Oh, maybe... Was the sleepy guy the one that was wanting to talk to the captain? Yeah, it was the sleepy guy that wanted to talk to the captain. All right, that was my bad. Yeah, you are correct. All right, the shuttle has power again. Excellent. So yeah, we do need to go back to the sleepy guy. All right, cool, cool. All right, so the shuttle's got power again. That's good. So let's see if we can do anything about those doors we couldn't open before because they were unpowered. And hopefully find a mysterious and possibly douchebag husband. See what that guy's deal is. Trying to remember where those doors were that I couldn't open before. Was this one of them? Ah, here we go. Could not get in here before because there wasn't any power. But now we can. Whoa! The body of a man. It looks as though it has been here for quite a while. Passenger's letter. Norman Spinell is the name signed at the bottom. Let's check that out in a second. But yeah, that's the husband. He is very dead. Nancy, after 20 years of marriage, I wonder if I ever made you happy. Unfortunately, I'm not sure that I have. Work has occupied so much of my time throughout the years that I know we've lost touch with each other. I can only imagine how much you've had to endure while married to someone like me. My only hope is that you can find it in your heart to forgive me. Please know that I am truly sorry and want to spend more time with you. I'm sorry I was not able to tell you this in person, Norman Spinell. We should definitely give that to the wife. I don't know if that'll give her the closure she needs, but that seems like something she'd want to read. Yeah, that's rough. That's rough. At least he came clean. That's something, I suppose. Slow burn type of struggle. Oh, God. That is incredibly visceral. Alright, so I think we're done with the shuttle. I don't think we should need to come back to the shuttle for everything. Because I believe we've seen everything we need here now. I mean, you know, you could argue that's still a little bit douchebag, but yeah. Definitely a workaholic. That can definitely be frustrating in a relationship situation. Where's the door out of here? We got a little bit turned around again. Oh, here we go. It has been a little bit since I saved, isn't it? Alright, let's go ahead and save here. Alright. Especially since we're probably going to have to do some dangerous stuff to actually make use of any of this. And Hallian has redeemed posture check. Thank you so much for that. Oh my god, I appreciate that. Wow. Oh, my shoulders. Wow. Wow. Oh, range of motion. What even is it? Orange Otter Pop, for me, it's always fumbling with my belt. You know, belts are not exactly a complex machine, but when nature is calling very loudly, all of a sudden it seems like I'm trying to crack a safe by touch. Next sub goal, a massage chair or at least a massage pad. Oh, that would be good. I will say I do have a lumbar pad back here from a company called Purple that I recommend very much. Because this chair has like no lumbar support. And that definitely makes it a little bit easier to sit here for 4 to 6 hours for streaming. Oh, there we go. Yeah, they are pretty generous with save areas. Plus, they generally let you know where the save areas are in the monitor rooms, so that's good as well. Ooh. Hallian, thank you so much for that redeem. I appreciate that. Alright. Did you have a safe knife just to cut it off? That seems a little bit drastic, but like I'm not denying it either. That is an idea. I want to take time to consider this. I'm on my phone. Who made this game? Would you believe FromSoft? This is in fact a FromSoft game. I don't know about this one specifically, but the Echo Knight 1 and 2 were made using the King's Field engine. If any of this seems vaguely familiar. Yeah, EdgeTech is the publisher, FromSoft the developer. I have played a lot of FromSoft games on this channel. Just not the one anyone wants me to play. Alright. Let's head up here. It does not throw up that you died, but, like, you gotta keep in mind it is a translated game, so it's possible that it wasn't, like, iconic yet. So it wasn't until they really standardized the Dark Souls game, since this is from long before Dark Souls was translated. Like, I don't know, for all I know, the game over screen here might literally translate to you died, and they just decided, oh, let's make it game over, when they translated it to English. That's the tough thing with memes from games like this, you know? Is figuring out what things were intended to be versus what the developers thought would be the simplest thing. It's tough. What it says, you dead! That does feel more the vibe of the era, doesn't it? Alright, let's see if Sleepy Guy was the one that wanted to talk to the captain. Hey!
There are 6 of us working. When our fuel was running low, we stopped here. We saw our commander distracted the monster. Everyone is working.
Oh, he's looking for a commander, not a captain. So that's probably, yeah. That's probably not the same guy. Dang it. Alright. Slight difference. Slight difference there. Could be a mistranslation, but either way, he didn't say anything different that time. Unfortunately. Oh, no, not your bad at all. I thought he said captain, too. But, it's an easy mistake to make. Oh, well. Well, I know where we're headed next. because the guy we got the level 3, the captain actually, that we got the level 3 badge from, said that there were some ghost sightings at the spaceport. And I think that we need the level 3 badge to get into the spaceport, because we've seen the door there before, but we haven't been in there. Especially given an English-speaking country as the commanding officer is always... Yeah. That is kind of confusing when you think about it, right? A little bit backwards there. Oh, jeez. But yeah, we made good progress. I'm pretty happy about this. I'm trying to think. I'm like, do we want to... Ooh, do we want to see if we can talk to the, we want to see if we can talk to the wife. Oh my god, that's a long way out there. I do kind of want to go drop that off before I forget. Damn it. Yeah, let's do that. I think that was, yeah, that was through the work area. Yeah, let's go drop the letter off with the wife. She is way out of our way. We may as well do that, and then we don't have to try and remember to do that tomorrow. Because I will forget instantly. I think I remember how to get to her at least, so that's a good thing. And then once again, I think once we drop that off with her, I think we're done with the mines entirely. Which is another good thing. Because if I never have to think about that stupid jumping puzzle again, that would be lovely.
Wait for pressure stabilization.
First person jumping! Please no.
Atmospheric adjustment.
Please, please no.
Adjusting atmospheric pressure. Please wait for pressure stabilization. Atmospheric adjustment complete.
Alright, so I think we head out here, and then I need to jump across this gap. Of course. Let me check my map, if I can see if I'm on the right track. Yeah, I think we need to head to that other airlock. Yeah, this is the right way.
Go now.
Yeah. Oh, that is terrifying. Oh, and it's quarter gravity, of course, just to fuck with you even more. Oh yeah, that makes that timing insane. We're so slow. Alright, guy from Red Bank, thanks for hanging out with us, as always. I hope you have a good day at work, and we will see you around. As one would expect, on the moon. The moon. Alright. So through here, if I remember correctly, is the room with the little altar.
For pressure stabilization.
So we'll get in there, and past there is the mines. Right? Yeah, I can hear the bell already. Spooky. Alright, then we gotta take the little elevator here. It's a long trip down here, but, you know, I hope she has a sweet ending. I hope that that letter gives her some measure of closure. I really do. She sounds like she had some legit frustrations there. It would be nice to see her get a happy ending. I mean, that seems to be the general rule, is when the ghosts get sent off, it is because they had a happy ending of some sort.
Atmospheric adjustment complete.
But we shall see. Alright. This part, unfortunately, is going to be very slow, because I dare not press the jump button. At least in this first half. Waiting for her to fuss at him for dying. My instinct to jump halfway down still so anticipated. Oh god. I do not have the courage to do that, Nano. Not in the slightest. Just the very idea scares the shit out of me. Now, one reason I don't like first-person platforming is because first-person platforming isn't very good. Because you usually can't see your feet, and you have a much smaller range of vision than you do in real life. But another reason that I don't like first-person platforming is because I have a fear of heights, and wouldn't you know it, first-person platforming triggers my fear of heights. So games like this the parts like this stress me out. They really do. More than the actual ghosts do. Oh, thank you, Alien. No jumping on the moon. It is forbidden. Is Shane king of the moon now? Is that why he can forbid things? It is my birthright. See, I can jump here because there isn't any terrible pits. That's fine.
He is such a hopeless man.
Excuse me, madame. I'm stuck.
He is such a hopeless man.
Madam! I have something for you. Don't call him hopeless just yet.
He is such a...
Alright, there we go. So I'm lined up right. And here's the price newsletter. I believe this is for you.
What is this? How amusing. I never thought he would write something like this. He thought that this would make me happy. That's kind of silly. We were together for 20 years and I kind of wish I didn't throw that tie-pin away.
I mean, I've still got the tie-pin.
So you picked this up?
After a lot of trouble, yes.
Thank you. Now I can go to him. He would be hopeless without me. Goodbye. Thank you.
Aww. Alright. That is another ghost taken care of. Milady, tips helmet. Oh god! File under things not to do on the moon. Closure achieved. She did fuss a little bit, but it was good-natured fussing. I'll take it. Nano. We're going down right here. So today I redeemed some stuff on Steam that had been sitting in my Humble Bundle library for years. Total War Empire, Boyna's Blob, and ooh, some good picks right there. I do that every once in a while too. Is like once a year I'll clear out my Humble Bundle list and I'll be like, oh my god, I had keys for this? What? I'm always shocked. I had to play all the other games I got off Humble Bundle years ago. That's the tricky part. Actually getting around to all of them. Oh yeah, one of those programming bundles. Those things are so classy. One of my favorite things that they do on Humble right there. My absolute favorite thing that they do in Humble being the fact they have Sony Vegas for like nothing a couple times a year. Which is one of those things that's just kind of nice to have a copy of. Like a professional tier video editing software that they sell for like $20 or something. Like, that's something I'll recommend to people even if they don't think they have a use for it. It's just like, put it in your back pocket. In case you ever have a use for it, then you can say you got a copy. You don't listen to keychain music. Nano, you end up with a few doubles and give them away. Very generous. Alright.
Adjusting atmospheric pressure.
So there's
Please
one...
wait for pressure stabilization.
So now all I have to do is get over that one gap that I have to jump over without dying. And I should be able to get to a save point. Actually, no, there's a save point before that. Good, good, good. Because after doing all that, I would be so mad if I just fell down that hole and died without a save. I don't ever want to go through that mine section again. It's so slow and tedious. What else I'm looking at right now are the O'Reilly programming books. Boomer Shooters and Linux book. O'Reilly makes some really good programming books. I always recommend to people trying to get into coding that O'Reilly is a great place to start. Alright, so let's pop in here and save. Oh, look, until they run out of animals to put on the cover, they do seem to be digging pretty deep already. But I always love seeing what they pick to put on the covers, though. They have some deep cuts. I like that. That's a good idea, actually. Alright, folks. I think this is where we're going to want to stop for the night. Before we start an entirely new area. Which is the Shuttle Bay, I think it was. That's where we're headed to next. See what's going on over there. But we made a lot of progress today. We got a lot of ghosts moved on. We explored some new areas. I fell down some pits. We found out that horrible red stone from the other Echo Knight games is still kicking around here. So, yeah. We'll be playing this again tomorrow. We might be beating the game tomorrow. I'm going to try and beat the game tomorrow. I don't know if we can, but I will make an attempt. We'll see how that goes. That ghost appeased again. That ghost again. It is. It is. Thank you, everybody, for being here. I hope you had a fantastic time. As always, it's a pleasure hanging out with you folks. Pleasure chatting with all of you. And I hope I will see you again tomorrow or later this week or next week. Whatever. But for right now, if you got a minute to spare, I would appreciate it because we got to see who all else is online. So if you're not done watching Twitch, maybe I can send you somewhere cool. I would like the opportunity. So make sure to hit follow if you haven't already. That'd be the quickest way to find me tomorrow or whenever you'd like to stop back in. And while I'm looking to see who all is live right now, there are some links in chat you might want to check out if you haven't already, including a link to my YouTube if you want to check out any games I've played in the past, including the other Echo Knights, and a link to my Discord if you would like to chat with me or the rest of the community outside of the stream. We'd love to have you there. Feel free to join us. And, oh, wow. We have a lot of options today. Oh man, where do we want to go today? You know, I have no idea what this game is, so that's usually a good pick for me. Because I would like to know. Does it look cool? Let's see. Does it look awesome? I hope it looks awesome. Oh yeah, that looks friggin' wild. Alright, we're going over there. Ladies and gentlemen, I would love it if you join me as we go raid good friend of the stream, Mr. Retrograde Tom. He is a fantastic streamer, one of my very favorites. Streams all kinds of wild retro games you might not have even heard of. Mostly adventure games, but he does some other stuff too. And today, he is playing a game called Severance Blade of Darkness, which looks truly goofy, and I'm excited for that. So why don't you join me over there, say hi to Tom, hang out for a bit, throw him a follow if you like what he's doing. But hey, if you've got other things to do, I will just say as I always do, have a good morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you're at in the world. I will see you folks tomorrow for more Echo Knight. Take care of yourselves till then, everybody.